Okay. Alright, then we should be live now, right? Alright, then we... Okay, good. It's been a while since we've been in this area. Alright, I forgot about the thing here. Wait, is a PAL box upgrade? Alright, let's get the background music on. Okay, one sec. There we go, I turned down the fan. Wait, is my internet having issues? Oh god, please not. I just went live. Okay, hi Simon. Welcome, welcome. Right, hopefully everything will be fine. God, I just went into the game. Wait, why is this thing depressed? Oh, whatever. Finally early to the stream. Either you're early or I'm late. They can look at it however you want. Wait, which armor? Right, multi-climate armor shirt. Let's just put that on. Okay, I forgot what I was doing with some of the items in my inventory. Why do I have multiple of these? I don't need some of these extras. I have some of these older raid slabs as well. Hi, Rotten Fanger. I'm doing fine. I forgot why I was breeding these again. Whatever. Hell box upgrade time. What the hell was I doing with my pals again? I can't even remember what I was last doing here. Okay, hi Bootleg Gamer. Oh wait. I think I have to change something in the world settings. Maybe. Or not. I don't know. Okay, we need to build an oil rig? What? Oh, there's more. Wait. There's a sulfur and a coal mine? Ultimate sphere? Pal steel? We need crude oil for pal steel? Crude oil extractor. Pal steel armor, hyper glider, heat resistant, cold resistant, ultra shield. Guide, wait, okay. Okay, we gotta get these. Wait. What's jet reagans? Wait, how do you do oil rig then? How do you do oil? Alright, this is when I went crazy with the PAL breeding before. Okay, good. I have a lot of empty slots. It's been a while since I've been on this server. Okay. So what do we need to do for the production? Crude oil extractor needs circuit boards. Well, let's go get some circuit boards. Well, that means I can eventually shut down this base and just build something elsewhere. Okay. Yeah, we have a lot of quartz. Wait, what else is in the tech tree? Because we can get sulfur and... Wait, no, that's sulfur and coal, yeah. Lockpicking tool. Right. Okay. Refrigerated crusher. Oh, this uses cooling instead. Wait, flamethrower, laser rifle. Okay. Energy cartridges for the laser rifle. It combines the feed box with that? Wait, it combines them? Oh, they've just been eating honey. Fair enough. Oh yeah, that's why I didn't have the title. I'm gonna leave that as the title, man. It'll just be called WuWa Could Never. You can allow for transportation from pals as well? Okay, that is huge. That is actually pretty huge. So like they can actually just take the items out then when they're done and move them. That's awesome. But man, there's too many of these food things here. God damn it, I'm gonna need to make another cooling box. I have too much wheat. So they added new production stuff for bases and everything as well. Okay, so this base is gonna get like... I'm gonna eventually cut down this base. Okay. And we got crude oil extractor too. Requires a power supply. Wait, where do I get the oil fields? Man, there's so much to learn with the new stuff. Okay. The fridge is full though. I'm just gonna drop the wheat there, the flour. I have too much freaking wheat. We're gonna keep that as the title though. Right, I was making like an absurd amount of cakes. Okay. I'm gonna have to like do some stuff. Man, because this was like everything in this base. Okay, I'm definitely gonna build a new type of base to make everything more efficient. I wonder what the new pals are as well for their production. Yeah, we just used to Poke Rogue in Tower Fantasy Service. I mean, like, we did the content, then we wait, and then we get more content, and then we wait, and then we get more content. Right? It's just business as usual. Do we have a new nocturnal cooling pal? There's so much... Here, it's just fusion Pokemon, and it's great. Of course, still early access is early access, man. Right, we have an absurd amount of cakes here. Nah. That's Poke Rogue. Pokemon would never is Poke Rogue. I have so much cake. I need to find a new place to like move all our base stuff for production. And then I have to find out how oil extraction works. We have way too many cake. Okay. Game Freak would never. That's true. I'm keeping this title though. Look at the category I'm in. If we get people baited, that would be great. Honestly though, this is great. This is great, like the changes here. I need to find a new flat area then to build a base. A nice, really flat area. Because then, like... Alright, if I can get a nice, really flat area... I want to build a base there. Okay, we have to unlock the 4th base. And then look for a really flat area. Eventually I'm gonna destroy this base. But like, I'm gonna have to gather all the materials here. Right, because then we don't need a mine for things anymore, for certain things. How am I carrying too much? Oh right, because of my stats. I forgot I had my stats set for combat. How do I change that? There's probably something in the other base for that. Because I can't carry things anymore. We need circuit boards. Well, like, yeah, eventually we're just gonna have to go around here and remove, like, all the items and move this shit over. I need the other medicine thing then. Do I not have that medicine here? It's probably their base. But yeah, like, they've been, like, producing materials for months here. And, like, everything is just loaded with, like, a bunch of materials that are just not in use. Like, there's so much coal and everything. And then there's, like, a new type of metal as well called pal steel. Like, they don't know where to put all the freaking milk and honey and stuff. They start shoving it elsewhere. Like, there's just so much. They don't know what to do with it, so they're shoving it, like, wherever they can. Like, the freaking material production. This is what happens when you play it on a server and just let it run all the time. They'll just have too many materials and nowhere to put them. Whatever. Oh man, I forgot how fast the gliding was here. I forgot how fast that was. Alright. Yeah, I remember how quick this thing is. It's been so long. Yeah, we need to do something with my carry weight though. Alright, he was breeding Belinars. It's been so long. I need to eventually figure out how I'm gonna get Belinar to Stallion Nocturne, probably. Yeah, lots of cakes. A bunch of salads? Oh wait. I need memory wiping. God damn it, is my internet just having like the worst issues? Man, my internet is being like super papega tonight. Wait, what's that sound? What the hell? Is one of these things making noise? There's a freaking radio thing for BGM in here? When was that added? I was like, what? Yeah, there's like a thing making music. Yeah, that's just gonna be your stream title. We're just gonna be playing Pal World, man. Alright. Alright, let's get my memory wiping medicine. Why isn't anything coming to help? Alright, we're gonna have to eventually work on making better workers as well. Anyways, we need medicine. You'll do. Why isn't the medicine being made? Oh god, is this process is extremely slow? Okay, I thought it would be faster. I know. I know. That's the point. If someone wanted to annoy me about it yesterday, then we'll put it in the category and play something else. I am aware. I am fully aware of what's going on. Okay, we need some... We're gonna use... Where's the memory wiping? Oh, here we go. Alright. And we just need stamina. Yeah, I think this is a good split of weight and then stamina. That way I can glide for much, much longer. But yeah, WuWa could never do this. Alright, back to the other base. I need to look at the oil rig thing. I need to see what the hell the oil rig is about. What was that other base? Was this the one where we had all the... This is where we did the raids, right? For Germantide? With Germantide Ignises? Okay, wait. Oh, because they haven't eaten. They're all... The press doesn't matter. But they need to eat. before we can use them for raids again. Right, I forgot about this place. It's been a while. Right, because we haven't put food in here. Whatever, they can have food eventually. Man, this beats WuWa movement any day, man. This glide right here. Right, that glide right there. Yeah, WuWa could never let me do that too. Like that. Without breaking the camera. Right, you grab your freaking assault rifle while gliding. I can go and shoot things. WuWa could never. Look at this. Right, oh, I have to reload. Yeah. I mean, it is what it is, man. If they're gonna keep picking and doing whatever, that's their problem. The thing that annoys me, though, is their lack of self-awareness. Like, they're playing the same shit. Does this still work? Oh, he's in combat. Right, come on. No, I'm trying to go in here in time to get them in the wall. Let me get in the freaking thing. Let me in. Yes, I know its attack was highly effective. Okay. We're gonna put you right here. It's not letting me... Wait, it's not letting me on. I think they fixed it. Because it's not letting me ride. Because if I put it out here, I can ride it no problem. They fixed the bug. Look, they fixed it. Where you put them in the wall and then you ride them. Man, I missed that bug. That was a fun bug to use. Because it meant they didn't have to explore the dungeon. Oh well, which way do I go? Yeah, I play Bay. Do you like my title and my category though? Wait, why is my mouse being weird? I need to get a new mouse. I really should just buy a new one. God damn it. It's like, for some reason, like, the thing loses... No, it's the freaking mouse I'm using. It's old. This wireless mouse. For some reason, like, it's losing the... It's not tracking properly when I use it in wired mode. I don't know why the USB power is weird. I mean, this is the old heat-resistant armor set. Is it here? Oh, here's the end of... Wait, no? What the hell? There's so many of them in here. Well, now you can see Palette World. I need to unlock all the new stuff. Oh, they drop honey. Wait, how much ammo do I have on me? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna need to get more ammo eventually. Alright, we got more technology points. Hi, Mimigumi. Fair enough. I'll eventually need to get more stuff. I haven't touched anything in months. Have you seen what the hell is going on? I saw some of the new materials, things we can do. Right, we can get sulfur mine and coal mine. Right, so like, honestly, restructuring the bases again and moving the production elsewhere? Okay. Gatling gun bullet? Wait, we can get a... Okay. Pal metal and pal steel? Okay. Right, like, when we unlock the 4th base, we'll look for a spot to put it, and then we'll place it down. Right, because then we don't have to worry about doing the other thing. Lockpicking tool V3? Wait. No key, no problem. You can open any of the basic chests with this then. Okay, that's nice. Large power generator? Okay, wait. What the hell is this? Meteor launcher? What? What the fuck? Well, there's so much shit to grab. Alright, let's just unlock the lockpicking tools as well. There's so much shit to grab. Gatling gun bullet. Wait. But then you craft it at 54. Okay. Missile ammo. Guided missile launcher. Because why not? Ultra shield. Alright, flamethrower, I see. Energy cartridges for laser rifles. Ultimate spheres. Alright, so how's the map? Yeah. Wait, where's the new area? Where's the new area? Fair enough. Northwest? Okay. Alright, let's go to a warp. I gotta love the bug where, like, need the initial D music, man. Samurai are hard hitters? Okay. No, I'm not waiting for WuWa. I just titled that because people kept annoying me. I just titled it and put it here as a joke. Because people kept annoying me before. So I titled it that. Like, what am I gonna do at WuWa? Go log in to do what? Pick mint? I ain't pulling for the character or whatever anyways. Why the fuck would I want another stupid sword user? There's already enough of them, and they're like, oh, here, have more. We got new Pal World content. That's what we're here for. And we're just gonna stay in this category as a way to, like... Just because the people freaking who annoyed me the other day. Okay. Wait, does that mean we get to go into that tree over there? I mean, I can see that we're already in some of the stuff here. I want to see if there's, like, any teleporters around here. Oh, we got the froggy guys, the froggy boys. Oh, here, teleport. Let's just get the whole map unlocked. Oh, there's an egg here. Large scorching. Ooh, what else is around here? So there's a mushroom area. Alright, we can go get shrooms over here. Alright. What else is here? Okay, this is the big open space. But yeah, like, we need to find a place that, like, won't get raided. For, like, a new base. There's so much fog. Okay. Oh, there's the tower. Oh, we have a shady pal merchant? Oh, I forgot to get my thingies. What do you sell? Alright. Well, you said to fight him. Well, fist him. So I fought them the way I know how. Right, that's how you're supposed to fight, right? WuWa would never. They would never give me the joy of pulling out a freaking rocket launcher. And doing that. Alright, where's the teleport thing? Wait. It's just funny how you could just fly up there and do that. Oh, you need to like find an oil platform? Oh, okay. Wait, so you have to like go in the ocean to make your oil rigs, I guess? Oh, what's over here? Chillin' Ignises and Moonflower Grens. Oh, those are the samurais. Oh, Pal Soul. Sure. Ah, true. Oil platform. Is that how you're supposed to produce oil or something? Let me... Wait. Wait, is this my... Which jet wagon is this? This is my running one. This is not my combat one. This is my running one. Okay. Is there a new legendary pal or something out here as well? I'm gonna assume we cannot go to the tree yet though. Alright, what's in my DM? Oh, is that the new legendary pal or something? But if there's a pal butcher machine that will... Yeah, okay, invisible wall's still here. I wonder when they'll add the tree then. So it's just a small island over here. Okay. And why is my freaking internet's bitrate just tanking? Wait, give me a sec, I want to double check something. Alright. Wait, what the hell's over there? Why is my internet just being unstable today? Wait, is that a new pal? I don't have any pal spheres on me though. But yeah, new lightning pal. There are Lux variants of these guys. Mimog, Dogen, Yakumo, Prickster, Kikit, Lulu, Krojiro. Let's see what else. Wait, does that mean the variants get older entries? Yeah, Chill and Ignis is over here. Oh, Prickster's attacking me. Well, now they're not attacking me. When in doubt, just bring out the freaking rocket launcher. When in doubt, bring out the rocket launcher. It solves all the problems. Wix and Nocturne. Okay, they're Fire Dark. Is there like a new, like, Nocturnal though? I wonder if there's like a new Nocturnal pal for ice, for cooling. A Nocturnal cooling pal would be really nice to have. Like a Nocturnal cooling pal. Oh wait, what's over here? Menacing Terra, okay. There's a new variant of Menacing. Let me just reveal the whole map. So player cap, stronghold, oil ring. Oh wait, what the hell? Did they just spawn in? Alright, let me just look at this stuff here. Oh, new technologies, capture. Oh, so it's now 12 bonus for the capture. Okay. Meteorite event. Tower boss for hard mode. Oh, so the tower bosses now have a hard mode. Okay. Increases the rank of a pal by 1 when used. What? Increases your carry weight when equipped. Vital remedy thingy. Oh, so you can alternatively, like, actually increase your stats for other stuff. Oh, that's neat. New weapons, rifle, flamethrower, Gatling gun, grenade launcher, guided missile launcher, meteor launcher. Bosses can drop hats. Okay. Let me look at the oil rig thing. You need the lockpicking tool to do lockpicking? Oh, they doubled our pal box. Okay. Oh, you can go do it to level 12 for lift funk effigies now. Alright then. What else is there? Building system rework to improve basic construction. Pillars have been added. The data demolishing and supporting a wall is over. Okay. Axis alignment. Defensive walls can now be connected. Okay, that's nice. New building material, glass. Okay, we can build glass. Maximum base levels increase to 25. Number of bases increases from 3 to 4 at 25. Too many bases may lead to performance issues, yeah. Yeah, too many pals. Cakes will be now be transported to chests as a priority. Okay. Change to defense facility specifications. Work pals will use them automatically. Got it. Added a lock function. You can now craft in multiples of 100. You can now craft custom map, create more custom map markers and more map placements. World junk cards have been added to the world. You might find some valuable items. New random event. Find and steal eggs from monster nests hidden around the islands. Okay, there's some new skills that are like unique to certain things then. Shadowbeak can have Divine Disaster too. Okay. An upgraded Divine Disaster. Thunderbolt Heavy Tank from Grisbolt. Okay, I wonder what those moves are. New, a bunch of new skills. New passives. Philanthropist reduces the time required to produce eggs. Reduced cooldown on active skills. Wait. Philanthropist? Wait, what do you mean for reduce the time to produce eggs? Where would that be? Infinite stamina for mountable pals? Okay. Noble, this pal will give you an advantage when trading with merchants. Nocturnal, the pal becomes nocturnal. Wait, so we can braid for nocturnal now as a passive on pals. Pal breeding combos might have been changed. Oh boy. Okay. So we have to like go by like new rules by breeding. Because of the new pals. Okay. Lots of new stuff. Okay. Good to know. So they added like a lot of cool neat things. Grappling hook. They also patched the bug where you could go through walls with a riding pal, which is unfortunate. Going out of bounds in dungeons was pretty neat. They seem to have patched that out now. The out of bounds trick with the pal. Cause like I used to speedrun dungeons that way. Now you have to actually play the dungeon. Okay. Yeah, it's unfortunate they fixed it. Oh well. But that's true, only a matter of time before we find more ways to bug it out. Oh, another skill tree. Yeah, new island is pretty neat. Oh, my inventory's full. Oh yeah, because we picked up these random junk. Alright. Now we have the skill fruits. I forgot just how little inventory space we have. Alright, it's been so long. What else is here on this island? This southern thingy? Oh, another egg. But yeah, we're gonna have like other stuff to look into. Need to make a new base and redo everything. Okay. What else is around here? Is there another warp? There's a Knock'em, or whatever it's called over here. Oh, there it is. Level 55. And they're just chilling here. Alright, what else is over here? Yeah, they're quite big. I mean, they're boss pals, so like, yeah. Alright, what else is on this island? No. The answer to that question is no. I'm just titling it like this as a joke. And in this category as a joke. I'm not actually going to play it. That's my response to the guy who said, why you not playing WuWa or whatever yesterday. I just titled the stream, WuWa could never go in here. That's my response. Hi, Bakoga. We're not actually gonna play it, no. Like, what am I gonna do there? Go pick mint? I'm not gonna pull the new character. I don't even have resources to pull them anyways. Nor do I want them or care for them. So it's like, whatever. And I don't want to deal with the freaking movement in WuWa anyway, so I don't want to bother even exploring the new map or whatever. So the new area they added. Free egg though. I mean, humor is humor, man. Oh yeah, did you see the new TOF PV? That one's also another they could never. Maybe I'll pull it up in a bit. Alright, let me go double check something. I want to see what happens if I just try to build an oil rig. Oh, there's a meteor thing over there. Yeah, oh wait, my inventory's full first, wait. I might need some resources to grab stuff. I need to like worry about how we're gonna organize all these eventually. Too many pal skill fruits and stuff. What pals did I even get? Please place where crude oil can be collected. Okay, so we actually have to find a place to produce crude oil. Damn. So that's where we're gonna we actually have to find a place for it. Okay, we gotta chill at Ignis with Noble. The Noble chill at Ignis. A Quivered, who cares? We already have Quiverns. A Maraith. A Verdash. A Floppy. Okay, we're gonna go get the items then from the chest. I had pal spheres and stuff. What is that music though? Like, there's just music playing at your base. It just ran. It's the TV, oh. Okay. But we have some crude oil. Burden elixir. Oh, wait. What happened to my pal spheres? I thought I had some pal spheres before. Oh, here. Oh wait, this was my stuff? I forgot. It's been so long. Alright. Let's go to the meteor thing. Wait, is it over already? No, it's not. It's over there. Where is it? We got syndicate thugs. Imagine walking exactly. Wait, what is this item? What is this thing here? When in doubt, just blow it up. Yes. You see, we're playing Wuthering Waves. The time I got a rocket launcher. It'll never get old, man, having that rocket launcher. Alright, what do we get here? Oh, nice. We need to get enough. We need to find an oil rig then. We need oil. Right, we're gonna need oil. Wherever that is. Is it just anywhere where there's water or what? Doo-doo. Yeah, it's super effective. It's super effective. Alright, we're just gonna look around then. Alright, we can do this shit too. Alright, we need more stamina. Alright, but yeah, imagine walking, man. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. What else we have around here? Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Alright, let's go over there. Wait, what's over here? I think I found it! Oh boy! I found it! They got freaking laser turrets! Wait, can I shut these things down? They got a fucking menace thing! Yes! Who knows, man? Who knows? Oh, we have new spawning locations. WuWa truly could never, man. Oh yeah, we found it. Well, I found it. I'm like, wait, what's this over here? Yeah, we're fighting for that oil. Okay. We gotta heal up. Alright. These are destroyed. Alright, we're just gonna we're gonna fight him the old-fashioned way then. Right, the old-fashioned way is pull out the rocket launcher. Okay, we need to revive some pals and stuff. I'm gonna like take all the stuff from here, dismantle it, and then we can eventually put that somewhere else. How often did you use the pals here? How often did you use them? Because they were like perfectly made just to do one thing and one thing alone. Oh no, Sean, they did this too? Oh, that's really convenient. What do you mean it got changed? Wait, where's my perfect Frostallion Nocturne? Oh, here we go. There's my Frostallion Nocturne. Hi, Theo Plumber. Welcome, welcome. Alright, one sec. Where's my freaking mouse? Is being weird. I'll go on wireless mode. My mouse works completely fine in wireless mode, but in wired mode, it's like bored. I mean, like, you can't really capture the thing anyways. We won't miss the materials here, right? If I destroy this base, you know what, I'll just leave that stuff there. You can go deal with it. If you want it. I need to dump all these materials somewhere. I have too much materials in my inventory. I got meteor fragments, whatever that's for. Oh, you just convert it into PAL fragments. Palladium fragments. In a crusher. Alright, those eggs were there. I forgot about the Frostallion Nocturne stuff. Pal World. This is Pal World. We need a lot of crude oil to make pal steel. Okay. Need tomatoes for pizza. Yep. So many random materials here. No, that's the slave dealer. Don't need to deal with him. I need the other material. I need the material merchant. Yeah, we have there's too many multi-climate undershirts that we don't need. Where was he? No. This is not the only game I play. I play a lot of games. I just haven't played Palworld in a couple of months, and now we're here again. Because we got a new update. Where's the merchant? Oh, here. I forget like where I even store everything. Everything is like so unorganized. Where the hell do I even store my circuit boards? Right, they're just a bunch of chests like placed all over the place. So I don't know what goes where. Right, he sells oil, but we don't. I think at this point, the only thing that's not renewable that we need to like we can't really just renew for is like horns and bones. If we need those, cause like oil we can get infinite now. I mean, what? Sometimes we play Tower of Fantasy. There's Snowbreak sometimes. We've been playing a lot of Poké-Rogue as well, and then various other things. Here and there. I mean, we don't need the other kind of oil is what I meant. We need the new crude oil. Yeah, he got bones for sale. Wait, what are the other stuff that we can make? Large power generator needs a ton of organs, electric organs. These are saddles, I'm assuming. Refrigerated crusher. You can crush with just cooling. Wait. So now cooling pals is like the best thing? I wonder if there's like an updated thing for pals. And you can get nocturnal stuff as well. So like it's probably possible then. I think Frostallion not then. I have to breed regular Frostallion to get the nocturnal trait then. Because you can force any pal to be nocturnal. And since it can't get lucky, you would give it nocturnal instead. I guess I have to like breed a Frostallion into getting the ultimate traits for cooling. Right? Nah, not really. Not really, no. I mean, I played Sternova the other day. But that's about it. Lightweight pal steel armor. Oh, it gives this and then gives carry capacity? Interesting. Man, I want to see what these things are. Wait, I can get a coal mine. But yeah, so then eventually we can just have sulfur, coal, and then the ore mine. The only thing left is quartz. Okay. Well, it depends on the game, man. Depends. Okay, we're gonna need to like find places with crude oil. We need to go get some oil. But pretty much. I mean, we played a lot of Pokerug though. Okay, I need at least 50 of these and 250 palmetto ingots. Let's go get some palmetto ingots then. Thankfully, we have a fuck ton of those. Okay, we need more carry weight. Yikes. Man, I need to carry so much. Alright. I'll need to like place this stuff somewhere. Wait, okay. I don't get why it wouldn't let me just connect the thing over there. Okay, we need a new box. I'm just gonna put another box over here, whatever. I need to just dump this stuff somewhere. Alright. We're going back to that oil base. Imagine you can like just steal their oil rig and just do whatever. Wait, no, this mount is slower. That's a combat mount. This one's my travel mount. Alright, that's been destroyed. Wait, why isn't it attacking? Did the freaking server glitch him out? Oh, they hit super hard! The fuck? They hit so goddamn hard, these guys. Thankfully, there's a respawn point nearby. Right, thankfully. Let me try wired mode again. Do-do-do-do. Is there something captured in that cage? There's a cage over there, I think. Wait. Those freaking laser turrets. Those things are crazy. What the hell? What the hell is that? Just freaking... Okay, we need to revive our pals. I just got stuck in the... Okay. We have to wait 10 minutes. Hi, Wafflehead. Welcome, welcome. Oh, wait, I have more. I have another jet wagon anyways. I think I have another jet wagon. Right? Oh yeah, this is a combat one. Durability all around looks fine. Alright. Alright. Alright, we're gonna just shut down the laser turret here. Not enough stamina, that's fine. Alright, go kill them. Oh boy, they're all on my ass. The harmony wouldn't feel reward after suffering loads of defeat. Yep. Wait, I wanna just pull up something. Oh my shit, my Frostallion Nocturne is dead? When did it die? Oh damn it, I gotta revive it. They need food. I have to go make pizza or something for them. Oh wait, no, this guy has no sanity. No, which one's a good one? Alright, there was a second one that I made. Right, we had 2 of these for Stallion Nocturnes. But this is the... Well, I actually have a bunch, they're just not leveled up. Okay. Yeah, we just gotta wait for these guys. Or we just go fast travel and deal with whatever we got. I took one of the Ignis. Alright, I just took one of the Ignises. Alright. Oh shit! Oh shit, there's double! I don't know. Wait, is there info on Nora already? Okay, Jet Dragon is dead. Damn it, they killed my freaking thing. These guys hit extremely hard. God damn. These guys hit extremely hard. They're like, they don't joke around. They don't joke around at all. I have another Jet Dragon somewhere, right? Alright, Peldeck number... Alright, I'll take that one. Oh, need better food. Now they're not hungry. Alright, let's head back over. But yeah, these guys don't joke around, man. They got freaking laser turrets. How the hell am I gonna get there? They do not joke around. They really don't. Yeah, this not having speed passives sucks. Wait, why is this thing stopping? Yeah, I prefer my faster jet dragon. God damn it. Approaching this thing is pain. Yeah, I gotta zigzag through, but like this one's slow. I want my fast one. Is my faster one available now? Okay, it is. No, they killed it. How the hell did I get there before? Man, I wish I had more than one of those freaking jet dragons with max speed. Because, like, the difference between non-max speed and max speed is massive. The fuck? Yeah, I'm just getting stuck. I guess I'll take this one. Oh wait, no, I have. Yeah, I'll take that one. Alright, we need to get over. Hey, why the hell are you stopping? Alright, we got over here. Alright, we're here. I don't know. I have no idea. I think if they're a one cost, I think it only applies if you're one cost. Because I think you can only upgrade it twice. I think you have to be one cost to become 0. I think that's how it works. You can only upgrade twice. Because Raging Bolt is stuck at 4. I think it was. Because I have max upgrades on Raging Bolt. Because of how many runs I used him on early on. Oh god, these guys... How the hell did he survive the first blast? So if they have a 1 cost, it should be easy. They're not too hard to farm. Do it in classic mode. You can also catch them for more candies. I mean, it shouldn't take too long because it's like... thing. Right, if you're gonna farm it out, it shouldn't take too long. Oh god, freaking flamethrower. What the hell are you doing? German died. Oh, killing these guys drops oil. It makes sense. This is the oil rig. Oh, they're level 55. I need to somehow shut those things down. Alright. Okay. We can rest here. They can't shoot at point blank. Alright, we can get these all shut down. Alright, now that's shut down. We got more defenses to destroy. Oh, there's a chest here. Doo-doo-doo-doo. What the hell is this dog coin? You have to butcher the Mimogs to get the dog coins. Okay. Well, I destroyed at least one of the laser turrets. Another one. Alright. Let's go revive the pals and head back in. I'm just glad we don't drop items on death. I have that turned off. Okay. Let's head on over again. Gotta capture the oil rig. Oh, I think I know why it's freaking thing. Because it's trying to attack stuff so it stops. Can try and use a skill but can't use it. Oh, I should turn that off. Okay. Sure. Sure, we're on Star Fox 64. Just with pals that you can butcher and stuff. Alright, this thing's almost fully healed, just a little bit longer. There we go. Alright, let's head on over. Before speeding them works. Wait, what the fuck? How are they shooting through their own oil? They shot through their own freaking oil canister. The fuck? Alright. Let's head on back then. Can you not stop? God damn it. I know. I know. I know. I kiddo squall. I know. I'm aware. I am fully aware. I'm fully aware of what it says. I won't. I did that on purpose. Oh shit, no! Don't get... Ah! I want the oil! I want the oil is mine. Exactly. We're here to go steal some oil. We're here to take some oil. Alright, we're gonna have to take the stairs. Yeah, we're oil rigging over mint picking, exactly. Alright, we gotta get that oil. Alright, we gotta get that oil. Yep, it is the same save. Get rid of them. Just get rid of them. Alright, is there nothing in here? Oh, the gun's above me. Alright, let's destroy this one. Alright, that's another gun down. And that's another one. Right. Yeah, they expanded the previous map. They added a new island over here. New island up here. Right, there's a new island over here. And then there's an oil rig thing here. I don't know if this is the only one. Maybe there's more oil rigs. But there's oil here. And I gotta take their oil. You gotta get their oil, man. We're here for the oil. We're here for the oil. Wait, was there a gun I forgot to shut down? Or was it just that guy? It might have just been that guy over there. Okay. Oh, gun over here. I need to make sure I make more ammo later. Wait, who else is shooting at me? Oh, he moved. Eventually it will be. Not yet. But with enough upgrades it can become cheap. They added a new upgrade you can make where you can just easily get sulfur. The only expensive part is the sulfur, which isn't too hard to get, but if I can automate getting sulfur, eventually I can just get this ammo for free. Okay, there's a laser turret there, and there's probably more on the other side. This is fun just going around though. And just blasting everyone. I guess they didn't make it a special shiny yet. They have to cook the other shinies. But yeah, killing these guys is a great way to farm crude oil. While you go about capturing the base. Oh, there's a bunch of new pals, yes. There's a lot of them. There we go. We gotta make sure I destroy all these laser turrets, so it's easier to fly here later. Oh, he summons a Dumud. Right, we're just going into their oil rig and taking their shit. What's in here? Can I climb that? No. Guess not. Do, 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 do. Go kill it. Damn it, I'm dead. Yeah, just use the bazooka. Oh wait, no, we need to get a new ride over. We just die, we go back, we get another pal, and then we go back in. Okay, you're alive. We'll take you. It died. My jet dragon was already dead. He died on the way over. I'm trying to like disable all the defenses, so it's like easier to get back. Alright, let's head on over. This isn't my super fast one. My super fast one is still dead. I fused them to make a super jet dragon though. I have more German-tide Ignises because I fused a lot of them to make an army of fully max condensed German-tide Ignises though. I spent like a whole week like making the German-tide Ignis army for a one raid. Oh, he didn't drop any oil. Honestly, you could solve a lot of the stuff in WuWa, the problems, if you just grab the good old rocket launcher. Right? The good old reliable rocket launcher. Right, we're using old reliable here. Oh shit, it's the freaking ISIS chicken. Yeah, it has self-destruct and it kills itself while doing it. I'm gonna equip the butcher cleaver and the just so it doesn't so I don't accidentally activate it when it's scrolling through between weapons. Okay, what's going on up there? need to find a new like MMO wireless mouse, to be honest though. Cause this thing is like scuffed whenever I use it in wired mode, but it's like fine when it's in wireless mode. I need to upgrade to a new mouse. But I need like all my buttons. Anyone know a good wireless MMO mouse? Cause I'm gonna upgrade from my my Red Dragon mouse that I've been using for a couple of years. For some reason it works fine in wireless mode, but the battery life is shit. But as soon as I use it in wired mode, it's like really shaky. Pal Steel armor schematic? Okay. But I can't make Pal Steel armor yet. I need a wireless one. Because of like how I use it, it's a bit more convenient for how I play. Also, I just don't like having the cable if I don't have to deal with it. At the top of my computer case. Front. No. It's not even, it's not that. It's wireless mode, it's fine. It's when I plug it in wired is when it goes weird. It's weird when it's wired. When it's wireless, everything is fine. The problem is the battery life on gaming mice are garbage. Like, the battery life on this mouse is pretty bad. Right. But it is nice to play it untethered every once in a while. Like, I need the mice with like all the buttons though. No, because there's a button on there's a switch to turn off wireless mode. So it doesn't matter. There's a switch to turn off wireless. Okay, how much crude oil? We have 25 crude oil now. HyperX Pulse Fire? How many buttons does the mouse have? This is the one with the freaking keypad on the side that I'm using. Because I use all the macro buttons for other stuff. They're just regular everyday life. Oh yeah, no, I need the one with 12. I need the one with like 12 plus the extra other button. Right? Like in terms of extra buttons, this mouse has 13 extra buttons on top of the whatever is originally there, and 2 DPI buttons. Yeah, that's the problem. Trying to find a mouse that's like with these many buttons, because it basically has a keypad on the side. Right? Because I don't have a numpad. I don't have a numpad on my keyboard. It takes up too much space, and I'd rather have more space for my mouse. Because of how I play. Right, my main display is a 4K monitor, but I play at low DPI. I play at low DPI. Yeah, 60%, yes. It's also, the keyboard's also wireless. Right, my keyboard and mice are both wireless. The keyboard I'm using is, what is this? The RK84. But yeah. It's more so I just like having the real estate. Like, I like moving my mouse further along. I wouldn't call it arm muscle, but sure. It's just more precise. Wait, is there like anything else we do here? So like I got to the oil base. What do we do here? Well, yeah, I'm not a pro at FPS, not at all. Far from it. Maybe if I actually practice, I could get better. But like, I'm just so used to it, and I prefer it this way. Because I've been doing it for years like this. Right? It's what I've been using for literally just like years and years on end. So I gotten used to it. You know? Well, there's like all sorts of chests around here. Yeah, he counter bazookaed me. But I brought this. Are they all dead? I need to make sure I go make more weapon stuff. Yeah, that's still buggy as hell. Oh, that's nice. They put the cooldown on their special skill now. They added the cooldown tracker. Wait, what's at the top of this? Oh, the server reset. Oh, give me a moment. No, because the server is set to do that every once in a while. To reload. Like, to just fix for all sorts of things. Yeah. Wait, is there a Steam update? Is there another... Oh shit, there's a mini Pal World update! Did they bug fix something? Okay, let me just download it, give me a sec. Okay, that's gonna take a couple secs. Cause it's like it's repatching everything. It's gonna take like 2 minutes. 2 minutes or so. Or not 2 minutes, 5 minutes. You know, wait, but look at the new top trailer then. While we wait. Well, look at the CN top trailer while we wait. Cause you guys are in for something if you haven't seen it yet. The CN one. Here we go, CN. This is CN 4.2. Okay, you guys ready? You guys ready for it? Okay, this is the right one.
Hey.
Here we go. Oh, holy booba! What's this? Our new MC outfit?
别墨迹。韩可他们衣服换好了，别让大家等久。
Roslyn with her hot culture outfit there as well. Right? I mean, they might as well capitalize on the fact that, like, the Astro area looks like a resort and stuff. They might as well capitalize on it. Right?
这才是度假嘛！有吃自己买。
Alright. Hi, Darkside. Welcome. Right, we got Anka with her Anka gets two hot culture outfits. One's the schoolgirl outfit, and then the patch after she gets the swimsuit. Right? And of course she has the bonk. I didn't showcase the bonk on the test. Like the super bonk. Wait, look at the next one, right? When you hold her skill. Yeah, Fizz, yes. If you had the here. But yeah. The new area though, it looks really nice though. Especially at nighttime. Like if you've seen the area at night, it looks really nice. Yeah, because it's like $100 back for the skins. To gotcha them. Actually, wait, let me pull it up. I have to wait for the thing to patch itself. Because we were playing Palworld or whatever. Here, let me pull up the... I can pull up the weapon. I'm pretty sure the test server is still active. Because how I can access it is different than thing. Oh yeah. Let me pull it up. Right, because I have the bet on the test client. Right, there's probably nobody on there now, but yeah. Well, obviously there'd be like no one, because like the people that are supposed to be on here should be off. But the server's still probably active. The test client.
Authorization successful.
Alright, let's go get in. We'll just find a random mob to do the home run bat on. Alright, we just wait for it to load. Oh yeah, we were in the water last time. It's not a, it's a hold her skill. You have to hold her skill. Right, this is the map. This is, oh yeah, we were over here. Right, I forgot we were trying to break the game before. Oh wait, no, we can just get on the jet ski. Right, even faster. Here, let's just put the background music. Or, actually, you know what? Yeah, they gave us this feature as well. Not this one. Oh, we got echoes here. The better echoes. Here, we'll put the new one. Now we're really cooking in the category of they could never. I don't know. I don't know why it was like glowing like that. Wait, okay, my freaking mouse is freaking out now. Oh, because it ran out of battery. Because this thing doesn't really hold a charge properly anymore. My wireless mouse. I mean, when I mean in wireless mode, I mean it barely holds a charge. So like to knock him back, right? Oh wait, is this one not a targetable one? Yeah, we still have to go deal with the oil thing. I just need to update the game client. I think the server client is updating as well. Because they released a hotfix. Like, they just released a hotfix for Palworld. We need to get a wanted level. Alright, let's go find something now. We have a wanted level. Okay, we'll eat you. Or wait, no, was it this one then? Oh, it was this one to do the yeet. Because she has 2 hold attacks. Alright, let's eat it. Come here in 5 minutes. How you get the new Lin skin? You have to do the event stuff. The skin's available from the event stuff in the event tab. If you miss some shards, you can get you can get some for the Tanium. You can buy some for Tanium. For 70 Tanium per shard. We're not in the live game right now though. Oh, this is just an NPC you can talk to. I thought that was an actual guard. But yeah, you can do this. Because why not? Why not do that? Right, why not get in the freaking bed and just go bonk, bonk, bonk? Right, you bonk the horny. People will come out in their swimsuits and stuff. You go up to them and you bonk them. Bonk, 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 bonk. Alright, here, this guy. Oh, he died? He died. Damn it, he died. I didn't get to eat him. I'm too strong. I'm too strong. I need stronger mobs. Like, you have NPCs just moving around here. Like, they actually, like, live around in the thing. I don't know why freaking WuWa can't do that with their freaking NPCs, man. This is kind of funny. You have these things patrolling here. Alright, I can put on the mask. Yeah, I could weaken my gear. I think that's still too strong. I didn't even get the last piece of Titan 2. I'm just too strong. They can kill you super quickly though, if you're not careful. Oh, you know, there's an elite here. There we go. He got yeeted. Nice. Okay, wait. Oh, he fell down. Okay, I should have just used Oscar's skill for the hyper body. You basically need to have Oscar and Onion for hyper body though. Yeah, because this guy's tankier. So I'm gonna use the elite. Where is he? That discharge effect though looks really cool. Just doing that. Alright. Alright, where is he now? Oh, he's on gravity rail. Yeah, you can just charge it up. And then go bam. What are you trying to do? I know I glitched him out by putting him here. Oh, he's trying to run all the way back. Look at him go. It's just fun to just go up to them and just go boop. But yeah, like this map looks really nice at night. Let's go deeper in the city then. Let's go over here. Right, like the map looks so nice at night. Just driving around the streets like this. Alright, let's go up to the where the loop is. Right, we're on the gravity. But yeah, look at this. Right, we can like go like drive up. They have like the weird gravity stuff on the. They should have put guardrails though. It's just a bit. If you're not careful, you can get stuck on the thing there. But yeah, we're gonna get to the loop. Alright, then we drive this way. Oh yeah, you just look at it at night. Right. Shit, I accidentally got stuck. And that's what happens when you don't put guardrails. Alright, let's get back on. Right, like just drive it upside down like this. Yeah, they should have put guardrails. But yeah, like the map here is like it's just really nice. It looks so much better at night. I honestly, like compared to the daytime version of the map, I think the nighttime one looks better at night. Right? The map just looks so nice at night. Yeah, plenty of enemies here to bang, exactly. They can ricochet too. It's just fun. But yeah, like it just looks so nice here. And then we go over here. Gravity rail time again. Right. What's funny though is like they actually made parts of the maps already that's like inaccessible because of the invisible wall. Like the areas over there are not done yet. But like it still looks really good for what it is, despite not being finished. Like 'cause you can just see this stuff ahead of time. Kinda. Like they're cooking something over here. You're not supposed to be here yet. But they're definitely cooking something there. Right, like it's just invisible walls all over the place there. This is just fun though. You just go up to them and go bang, bonk. Alright, this is the campaign guy. Yep, the new PV is nice. But like, yeah. Is Pavril done updating yet? So we can open it? But yeah, like this place just looks so nice at night. I want to see how they cook the new map. Yeah, I have no idea. Maybe. They're like, cause they're gonna end up cleaning the UI by removing them. Cause like the ones that we're removing were kind of pointless anyways. I'm gonna bonk you. Damn it! The smart servant killed it. Not having any self-healing though is kind of not the greatest. Oh, this is not what we were doing. We were playing Pal World earlier. Alright, let's go back to the thing we were looking at before. Right, so this thing. Right here, we'll go look at it again. And then Pal World should be done updating.
Hey.
And then we can go in the Pal World again.
醒了，
Right? This is what we're getting next.
我这是
Right? The outfit and hair is gonna be free though.
别墨迹，
Right, Nora Hall
韩可他
culture
们
is
衣服
gonna
换
be
好
that
了
for
别
sure.
让大家等久。
Right, Meryl's getting a hot culture as well. Meryl. Right, hi Sock Mom. Welcome. Right. So, that's fine. Right, Leho coming to standard as well, and then, yeah. Right, and then for us though, we're getting Rubilia next week on standard.
"这才是度假嘛！有吃自己买。
Right. And there's just... Right. The swimsuit's the hot culture. And you can do the bonk stuff. They didn't show the funny bonk the horny though. They missed the chance to do the bonk, the constant bonk one. In this. Exactly. The knockback though will always fun. Right, just sending them flying like that. The bike in the room. So like you can give them a room and there's a bike in there. Okay, I wonder when that trailer's coming. When are they giving us the new unit? Alright, they're deleting content here. Let's go look at this one.
New TOF post. Oh, what is this? Chat with Tata. Recent optimization to-do list. What is this? Tata plans to use a series of optimizations to gradually achieve its goals. In the future, Tata will report progress to its authorizers from time to time and continue to optimize some old gameplay to make the gaming experience of authorizers more comfortable. Wait, and they're actually gonna post like dev vlogs and stuff now. Really? Real shit? Let's see what this is.
Okay.
Optimization to-do list. Before optimization, after optimization. What is this? Join operations produce a gear resources, 90 vitality once, and then it'll cycle through the different modes. After optimization, all join ops will be combined into balanced join op, and then balanced join op will be fully optimized again and redone, or have some like an overhaul. Okay,
Yeah, that's good though. Like just fusing everything into one. Everyone will just do balance join up.
Apparently all join op will turn into balance and it'll get an overhaul. Wormhole game mode, you know, produces dust, gear mats, and is weekly is like a seasonal thing, right? Every like 2 weeks. After optimization, wormhole game mode has been deleted. Damn. The produced resources will now turn into
I mean, who played wormhole anyways?
Activity rewards. The way my stealth gameplay. So wormhole got deleted. All the fucking things you get from
wormhole
is
sucks
gonna
anyways.
turn into weekly activity rewards.
Like I forget about that mode.
Frontier Clash has easy, hard, and evolution, 3 difficulties, and will produce gear and mats. Easy and hard mode are going to be deleted. Frontier Clash got deleted as well. All right.
Of course.
Resources will now be added to join op daily first clear rewards. Wait, what?
So instead, you get your freaking drops from Frontier Clash. He does your first clear awards for join up. Okay.
So Frontier Clash getting deleted, and all the resources that you're supposed to get will be.
Well, I mean, I think I'm keeping evolution though, but the other 2 are gone.
Deleted will be.
Like, it kind of makes sense. Like, only the hard mode needs to exist, anyways. The actual hard mode, because the other 2 difficulties are just you go in there, you turn on auto on, and dump your keys, and that's it.
Rewards will be added to weekly activity. Old join op getting deleted, and all we have left is balance join op. Okay, a quick optimization. Okay, so before optimization, after optimization. Okay, we all know when Hoppa optimizes things, they delete shit. Great. Next, reduce daily load. Void Rift has 2 difficulties. Oh, this is before, right? Has 2 difficulties. Will produce matrices and gear mats. Game mode deleted. Rewards will be changed to weekly activity rewards. Okay. Next, 旧日幻象, okay? Bygone Phantasm.
Are they removing Void Abyss as well, or just Void Rift?
Certain rewards. And then the change is based on current floor number and your clear time. You'll be able to skip corresponding amounts of floors to challenge, and you get the cumulative rewards. So I think this is some like smart system where they look at how fast you cleared the current floor. So like if you clear floor 1 in like 2 seconds, then they'll realize that you're way too strong, and they'll skip you like 100 floors.
Regular Void Rift doesn't need to really be around
making
though.
It faster to clear and
I mean, less floor is always good.
You don't have to like skip every 10 floors or something. And then finally, increase daily production efficiency. This is dust, has blue, purple, and gold, but it says blue, purple, 3 levels. And then acquisition method and redemption rewards have some like discrepancies or something. And then
what the hell did I see here?
Redemption reward and gold, but it's
they deleting game mode so we can play tough less and play WuWa more. I would just take the play tough less, not play WuWa more part.
Says blue, purple, 3 levels. And then
it's like, what are you gonna do when you play WuWa more? Pick mint all day?
Acquisition method and redemption rewards have some like discrepancies or something. And then this is after optimization.
Next step, delete open world deleted.
Will be converted to gold dust at a certain ratio. Okay, and then before everything that needed blue or purple dust will all be changed to gold dust for redemption. Okay. So everything you need to buy with blue or purple will also be bought with gold now, and then they're deleting blue and purple dust and converting it. And then finally, strengthen guidance system and modify and change for the better your daily output logic. That's literally translated. So basically, okay, better guidance and better daily production. Basically simplifying everything.
So they're making dailies
I'm
better
not
and
sure
simplifying
I agree
everything.
with all
Okay.
these changes. Basically, what they're saying is we have way too many fucking game modes that nobody does. Like
Yep.
if you go into the fucking UI, right,
This is
there's a
too
lot of
much.
fucking garbage.
Yeah, there's so much shit here.
And they're way too simple, whatever. They're moving the useless stuff all into join op and daily activities. They're going casual, right? Way too overwhelming, too many fucking currencies, too many things to do, right? Like join op
Yeah, might as
produces
well
gear,
reduce them.
Frontier Clash produces gear, friggin' everything merged to join op. All right, so only join op gives you gear now. And then wormhole deleted. Basically, they're like simplifying, consolidating, and putting everything together. I don't know. I agree with the changes, right? I don't really agree with like deleting content. You know, we have that like one guy that really enjoys the freaking, you know, stealth gameplay in Wormhole. That guy's gonna be fucking mad. Comments be like, wait, your team changed, right? It was too complicated. Good changes, good.
Yeah, good changes.
Increase, blah, blah, blah.
I think so. We just saw it, yes.
Right?
We
Everyone
just
is
saw
very
the
positive.
trailer, yes.
Wait, what's going on? Huh? What?
Right, we just saw he's just talking about the other stuff in there. Right, we literally just saw this. Right, there's like right, hog culture for her. The new map thing. Which looks really nice at night. Right, it looks so good at nighttime. But like, the assumption is she's altered and can change element because it's in the game's code that she can do that. Right? Damn. That freaking comment talking about the freaking EM blade. This isn't the freaking CN comment. Here, you guys can see it. There is only one perfect character for this game. That is the electric blade, the EM blade. The smooth feel and impressive feeling of Thunder bring a perfect gaming experience. The EM blade has become the face of mobile game fantasy westward journey. I suggest changing the game avatar to the EM blade. Compared with Sally, or Shirley, and Mia, the EM blade has a roast chicken figure, while also retaining elegant temperament, unlike the little boy with white silk stockings who brings others outrageous feeling of vomiting. Playing against the EM blade. No, we're not actually playing WuWa. We're not actually playing WuWa. That's just as a joke, man. I did that as I'm keeping it as this category as a joke. Purely for which guy? Alright, someone's gonna get called out. Right, because of this guy, man. We saw this guy yesterday purely for this. We're in the WuWa category. What am I gonna do in WuWa? Go pick mint? Like, actually, what the fuck do you even do? Go pick mint? Right? That's purely why I'm in this category. With the title. Like, I'm just gonna, like, have it in this title, man. Right? Like, just keeping it like that. But, like, yeah, the new map stuff looks really nice. I mean, obviously, it's freaking Gestos at night. If you see this area, right? More resort areas. Yeah, min pick your way to level 50. No, this isn't WoW. This isn't World of Warcraft where some guy actually did do that. There's a guy, I remember when Miss Pandaria came out, there was actually a guy who actually stayed on the Starter Island for pandas and actually did that. He actually picked mint to get experience. Yeah, here's the thing though, it's not like World of Warcraft where you can gain experience by doing herbalism and picking mint. Right, you can actually level up in World of Warcraft by picking mint. You cannot do that in WuWa. Which is kind of funny. If you think about it, but yes. Yeah, meet the biggest hippie. The pacifist, yeah, this was like years ago. Neutral Pandaren reaches level 85 with only herbalism and mining. Literally, some guy who just literally went around the starting area and mined all the copper and picked all the mint. To gain experience, because you actually gain experience by doing that. Right? Like, actually. Oh, he hit level 120? Oh god. My first level 120 neutral, this guy was a freaking shadow. Like, here, look. Like, people were here to watch him do it. Right? People were, like, there.
Alright. In 5 and 4 and 3 and 2 and 1 cheese.
Level cap. This would hit level cap by picking mint.
Neutral agent, double agent.
Congratulations.
Hooray!
This guy literally spent his entire time just in the starting area as a panda and picked mint. Because the way it worked was, after you finish the quest in the starting area, you have to leave and pick a faction. If you're playing as a panda, you have to pick between Horde or Alliance. But if you don't do that and just pick mint the entire time and stay there, and don't leave the island, you don't have to pick. So he basically doesn't have like, there's no icon here. In the corner, you're supposed to see either a Horde or an Alliance symbol, but he doesn't have that, because all he did was pick mint to do that. Does he still do anything in there? Oh, he still plays stuff in here. Okay. Neutral Pandaren. Like, he's still, like, doing the leveling and stuff. As, like, the neutral. Hitting 70. First time runner, whatever. Okay, they're doing all that stuff. So he still plays WoW and just does only that. But that is crazy. Right? Do that in Genshin. You cannot do that in WuWa either. You can't just level up by picking mint. They might as well just let you do that. Alright, give me a sec. I need to double check on something. Here, we'll just let that play in the background while I Right, you get all these... They have all this stuff. Right, I'll just let it play again from the beginning while I go do the thing. I just double checking on something on the other machine.
醒了。
我这是，诺拉，我
别墨迹。韩可他们衣服换好了，别让大家等久。
Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry.
Uh,
这才是度假嘛！有吃自己买。
yeah, we got the gameplay teaser stuff. Wait, what is it? Hey, you get the bong bong gameplay. Wait, what the hell? Why is the thing failing? Like trailer. Who knows? Okay, what the hell are they showing in this though? What? Okay, we got 3D here now. This is Snowbreak, by the way. It says Snowbreak. Okay. Is she trying to pretend to be Fenny or something? Maybe, I don't know. Swimsuit outfits? I guess? Or wait, no. But why wouldn't she have the thing in her head? Who's the most sussy? Toph could never sorry Toph. I mean, like, they already had a freaking wedding LAN outfit, remember? It's an important day for you and me, you know? Oh wait, what? Okay. 'Cause this is for their anniversary, that's soon. Okay, put it on lotion. I guess you get to look at real booba for a bit. Yeah, give attention promo, Snowbreak Def, yes. How long is this going on for? What the fuck is Snowbreak posting? I am just confused. This is on the Snowbreak channel. Snowbreak Containment Zone. Wait. Why did they have to put black bars in the video frame? Couldn't they just upload it at like the actual aspect ratio without the black bars? Because YouTube supports that. Or do they not know? YouTube will actually scale your video if you letterbox it. Okay. The CEO of WuWa behind the scene was a dude, yeah. Uh-huh. I mean, yeah, WuWa could never. This is just crazy, man. Yeah, you get your feet in WuWa. Preparation is important. Okay. What was this message I clicked? Wait. Oh, here, I'll go back. Because I clicked on something. What the? Oh, I was looking at posts of some Japanese dude talking about the top preview. And he's just like erotic. The top preview. It's like everyone's just looking at it. Like, we know what's coming. Honestly, these two things were not what I was expecting to see today. Right, the two things here were not what I was expecting. But yeah. But yeah, I just like this freaking title being like this. Just doing whatever. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Argentine, please put on the headphones for the optimal experience. Okay. Well, I'm already wearing my headphones, but no words needed. This game has a really good engine. The graphics look like real life. Not gonna lie, I was first like, where is this going, guys? Should lock my bedroom door and just be safe? It's pretty much a free ASMR experience with sexy girls wearing also wedding costume for anniversary confirmed. I guess so. Snow Peak can't stop winning. Damn, so they turned on the RTX graphics for this. You gotta get that's why you need that 4090 for the RTX to turn on that RTX. Right, RTX on. What the fuck is my freaking recommendations here, man? Boogie 2988. That guy's still around? I thought that guy disappeared like 10 years ago or something. Right, that guy was like from like early YouTube. That's okay, he has some weird crypto crap. This plate is apparently just is Pepega apparently? Okay. But yes, this is on the freaking Snowbreak channel. Oh well, it's definitely something. Alright, let's get back into the thing. Right, but it's like, Snowbreak isn't the only one that does it. Are they gonna like release a new Anka one too, right? Wait, what did they put for the showcase here? Did they Pepega this one? Like they Pepega the other ones before? Alright, E3 scan. Alright. Get the full normal combo. You gotta love the bonk. Right, gotta love the bonk, 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 bonk. Right, and then there's also this one, the bye-bye. Right, where you can launch stuff. Right, get that nice home run. Bonk. And you gotta love the bonk. You gotta love all those, the freaking, they didn't put anything else there. You know what, here, I'm curious, okay, how good is it? Or how bad is it? Or if it's gonna be like Genshin's, which it probably will be, then it's bad. I'm curious, okay. I have not seen anything.
If you guys do enjoy videos like these, that will be used for the gacha system, and then explain each banner individually.
Okay, each banner.
For standard banner pulls, you'll be using master tape, and limited banner pulls would be encrypted master tape.
Okay, standard and limited. Okay, limited looks nicer.
These are essentially your summoning tickets in the game. Another way to summon is to use polychrome. 160 polychromes is essentially one summon on either banner, but I heavily recommend only using polychromes on limited banners and not standard banners. The last currency will be Boo Pawns, which are used specifically for the Bang Boo banner.
Yeah, probably, and it's probably gonna be like $400 to get one character copy. Around $400. Because that's what they like to target. So like a freaking joke I just made to someone in Waifu's Grace Discord, I'm like, the guy said, oh, lost the Verina again, welp. And then I'm like, yeah, of course, they want you spending almost $400 to get one character copy after all. Because the actual cost is that high.
Registration rewards will include
it's so annoying.
And then of course progressing through the game. Polychromes will be acquired by doing the story in the game, side missions, events, and much more.
Yeah, premium currency.
Pawns, they are currency you'll get passively as you progress through the game as well, so they're just essentially more so a free-to-play currency in comparison to how you can spend to acquire way more.
No, it wasn't 1k, no, it's around 400. Yeah, I know because I've done it before. I've literally done it before. I know exactly how bad it is to go get a maxed out unit in Genshin. I've literally done it a long time ago. Like this was literally the day Yai released. This video was posted. Right? This is on my Yai. That was on my Genshin account before I quit.
Into the wind.
This is with talent level 6. Right? This is at talent level 6. I want you to look at the freaking turret damage.
right here.
Okay, that one didn't crit. But when I was like doing it properly. That's for one character copy. Alright, this is 100,000 damage, 110,000 damage hit. From her E skill. From her background damage skill. At talent level 6. 110,000 damage hit. Just standing in Bennett's circle with Kazuma thing.
Emerge right here.
Right, 110,000. No, that's only for one character copy. Right, if you want to do the math on that, like, it's about 2,000 to get C6. It's roughly around 2,000. Is what you'd be spending. That's not including the weapon, by the way. Right, you basically double that if you want to get the weapon too. Yes, that's like 400 for A6, that's like TOF pricing. If it was TOF, you'd be looking at like 400 for A6. But that's TOF pricing. TOF is different. Right? Like, even then, it's usually a bit less than that. Right? Like, my usual A6 in TOF is a lot less than 400. But that's a different story, right? I'm assuming you're going for... Genshin and WuWa is about the same. C6 is around $2,000. The only difference is because there's no 50-50 on the weapon banner, you can get C6 R5 for 2,500 in WuWa. But in Genshin, you're gonna look at almost 4,000. Like, the only improvement WuWa has over Genshin is the weapon banner, but it's still garbage. It's still, like, completely atrocious. When you really stop and think about it, it is completely atrocious. But that's his own can of worms. That's his own thing, man. But yeah. Right, we looked at that PV thing there. Alright. I think I should be able to go back into thing now. Alright, let's open Pal World up again. But we're just gonna stay in this category. People can point it out all they want, but it's like, I already know, because I'm the one who said it. Right? Because the guy freaking told me, oh, go play freaking WuWa. I'm not gonna go pick Mint. Right, we're not gonna go play Mint picking game. Oh, did they reset the thing, or what? Right, now we're back to what we were doing before. Alright, we need to freaking revive my pet. Alright, we need another... Wait, where's my Frostallion Nocturne alive now? Okay. Let's... Oh wait, there's another meteor fall? Another thing happened. Wait, what the hell is this? We got crude oil though. I assume we need to make pal steel. I assume I'm gonna want to make pal steel with it. Yeah, if you can mine it for meteorite fragments by destroying it. Oh, this is a new pal. And it's dead already. Oh, free mats! Oh, wait, is there anything new here? Alright, need to wait for the cooldown then. Do, 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 do. Oh, there's a Bushi here. AJ gives the meteorite fragments. Okay. Man, I need to hit this thing. There we go. Got all the meteorite fragments. Very nice. Alright. I'll put these in here. Take that. Speed Lotus? Okay. We can make speed remedies, I guess. Large pal souls are here. Oh yeah, there's just so much junk in here. They produced way too many resources. These guys worked way too hard and produced way too much. Like, look at all this. They produced so much shit while I was gone. So many berries. And it's not even enough to put a dent in the wheat. How much wheat did I produce? Look at this. This freaking chest is full of food ingredients. They're putting it there. They're putting it in here. They're putting some in here. They're putting it wherever they can. It's in here too. There's honey and berries in here. My god, I have too many. One sec, I'm gonna just double check something. Alright, let me just go sort this inventory. Wait, why do I have all these mushrooms? You know, we don't need these. I don't think we need these. I should probably get more RPG ammo. How many do I need for rocket launcher? I need gunpowder. How do I make gunpowder? Oh, good. I can go get some gunpowder. Oh, this is experience. Right, I don't need to hold that on me. One sec. Alright, let's go back to the oil rig. Wait, no, after I replenish my ammo. Come on. Alright. Let's go get our freaking rocket ammo. Wait. Okay, I need more gunpowder. How do I get more gunpowder? What do I need? I need sulfur. So I need to get the freaking sulfur mine. How quickly can I get that? What else? Laser rifle? Wait. Is there a faster way for me to level? And get pal steel armor? Is this stuff just in that assembly line? Wait, you need 20 pal steel for one food box? The fuck? Oh wait, is there a guide then on getting oil? Let me look. Did someone cook up a guide for crude oil? Ooh, okay. New resources, crude oil. Okay. Oh, there's a place on, there's an interactive map with it. Okay. Let me go see for oil. Right, let's go get the crude oil instead then. I can get the next base. Dungeon fast travel, point of interest, no. I see. I'm looking at the Pal World interactive map. Hey, wait, let me just show you guys. Let's see if we can find the oil. Let's see if we can find where there's oil. I want to get oil. Enemy camp, captured pal, treasure chest. Is there an oil icon? Black marketeer is there. Wait, is this map not updated with the thing? No, it is. Those are where the chests are located. Master Pal Tamer? Okay, there's a Master Pal Tamer, whatever that is. Waypoint. Cherry Blossom Cave. Okay, there are dungeons here. Oh, that's probably the boss. The tower boss is here. Right, where is the oil? These are left monk effigies. That's a boss. Is there no icon for the oil? Oh wait, I clicked on the wrong thing. Crude oil. Let's get around the north, east, and central portions of the island. Oh, Sakurajima only has oil. So we need to get... we need to make a base for oil. Okay. What else are people talking about here? Wait, what the hell is this? Is this new WuWa drama? I hate this thing. What is this? Oh boy. It's the stupid Paimon mascot. People already mad. Right? People already mad. When I started playing this after Genshin, I wanted a darker, more serious game. When I saw the post-apocalyptic setting with scary monsters, I was happy. Yeah, the main quest in this thing almost didn't talk. Now it's out, and now it's talking, and I hate it more than I hate Paimon. It's a furry Paimon with an annoying high-pitched voice, awful attitude, and on top of that, you lost a 50-50. Yeah, so that's at least another $200 to get another shot. For once, I would like to play a game without annoying companion, please. Or please make them mute. Just to be clear, I think, if you think Abby is okay, or less annoying than Paimon, it's okay if you love it. Yeah, like, people are already mad about this. And the... the intro quest is 40 minutes talking to this piece of shit. Oh boy. Nice. Who would have thought, man? Who would have thought? The English dub sounds like a large 40-year-old that smokes 2 packs of cigs a day. Oh boy. Now I can't unhear it. Oh boy, I'm glad I don't have to hear it. This is why I skipped after the first. You should have skipped after the, like, as soon as immediately. Or just skip the entire game. Did I miss anything important by skipping dialogue? I sat through 5 minutes and got tired of the yapping, so I skipped. Exactly. Yap. The other places have intelligent echoes that are really strong. Okay, whatever. It's pointless. Garbage. Yeah, it's like, why would you just sit through there and lose brain cells? He's like, man, I wish I skipped. You didn't miss anything. On the contrary, you actually saved your brain cells. They're still on chapter 1. And 1.1 brings chapter 1 act 7. You came here to escape Paimon and found Paimon 2.0. How am I not surprised? This is funny, man. It's just funny. Right? Like, they go there to escape Paimon, and then they get an even worse Paimon. Right? They get an even worse Paimon. Oh wait. No, they're talking about WuWa, man. They're like mad about WuWa. The new update, they're like mad already. They don't like the freaking thing there. It has a stupid obsession with food too. It's literally Paimon. But worse, and it's a furry. They made Paimon into a furry and worse. Right? People are mad. You see, I made the right choice by not actually playing it. But like, yeah. I mean, who would have thought? Anyways, I want to go look at getting oil. What we're actually looking for is how to farm oil. I want to get oil. We need to find these dark splotches over here to get oil. Right, we need to get oil. Alright, we're gonna go look around for oil then. That means we're gonna scrap one of our older bases. And then gonna move it there to get oil. Because I want to get oil. It's not like we're using the stuff in here anyways. Alright, took all the materials from here. Cause this base was already scrapped anyways. Alright, let's go drop all our items off. Alright, time to go dump everything. We need to build that crude oil extractor. Wait, it hasn't eaten in a while? Why hasn't it eaten? What the hell is German Tide Ignis doing over there? Okay, let's just put... I need to get rid of these items somehow. Where am I gonna put them? Because my inventory is full and I have nowhere to put these materials. Oh, I guess that works. Yep, good enough. Just enough to go build a base somewhere. Do I need anything to sell? No, I already cleaned that stuff out. Okay. They're still not done making my freaking rocket launcher ammo. Okay. That's fine. Let's head on over. We want to go over around here. I'm gonna guess the oil fields around the sand areas. Alright, we need to find a place to build a base for oil. And then I can put all the materials across. Alright, we need oil. Yeah, of course. Wait, is that an oil field piece? No, that's just debris. This is just junk. What do I do with this? Oh, you can just randomly get junk here. Oh, free cement! You can get free cement from the junk. What do you mean I got emotes up? I've always had emotes. Oh, did you see the new top trailer? Oh, not the Kick W? Oh. Oh, it's... Yeah, that thing is not working. Yeah, because like it doesn't translate properly. The new one, yeah. The CN one. Did you see the new CN top trailer? They cooked, Ben. We looked at it earlier. There's gonna be 2 new swimsuits. They're adding a new feature. Some sort of character simulacra customization dorm feature thing. Yeah, like there's a lot of stuff they have there. New map area, of course. And of course, the new map looks amazing at nighttime. Oh, that's just a rock. Okay. We need oil. A new volleyball mode. Honestly, that'd be kind of fun if they did do that. That'd be kind of fun. Right, nice beach volleyball, because why not? Why not, right? It might as well, you know? If, like, a wise person once said, if you're gonna be a bitch, be the whole bitch. No half bitch. Yeah, rip, man. Let's see if I can catch one. Oh damn it, I got stunned. I mean, fair enough. I mean, depends though. When was the last time you played? Right, if you haven't played in so long, you could restart. That's why I don't understand why they even like did a PS4 version. The last time you played was last year. I mean, hey. Considering it's like that long, you might as well restart. Right, you could just restart and skip to all the new stuff. And that way you'll have a bunch of free resources to go A6 the new Altered for free. No, big brain actually, if you start over on the PC one, if you go 100% all the old maps, you probably will have enough resources to maybe like A6 like everything. Like not like A6 the next Altered. You would have like a month to do that. Yeah, I guess they made it just to learn to dev. You can skip, of course you can! And then you can go back and do all of Vesperia and stuff later. But if you 100% all the content, you probably have enough to go A6 something. A bit more than that. You have like... Technically speaking, if you clean out all the gachapons in Vera and explore all the maps 100%, from Vesperia all the way to Domain 9, not including 4.0 maps, you have just enough resources to get about 600 pulls. You could literally like save all those resources, grind the entire thing, and then just get the next thing. Yeah, you can only skip once you get to certain levels though, but you know, level grinding in TOF is really easy. No, like you can actually just skip entire story sections, like entirely. Like it will let you once you're in the appropriate range. I mean, it's not gonna take him that long anyways. I mean, just play whatever, right? The actual story experience is decent. Wait, what? Why can't I? They're not targeting me. Oh, now they are. I mean, of course they're gonna be shit, but they're power creeping like crazy apparently. Apparently they have some crazy power creep going on. And they're probably still gonna be worse than Shisha though. Apparently, I saw it in like the Waifu's Grace Discord. But like, yeah, if you start now, like, you could save enough resources. Because if Nora's gonna be like, able to change element, you could probably get her to A6 for free. If you 100% all of the maps. If you wanted to do that, you'd have like a month and a bit. I don't know. But the enemies were already, like, the world scaling in WuWa was already pretty bad. WuWa already didn't have good world scaling. Right, WuWa's world scaling was already terrible. Oh great, it's targeting me. I want to catch some of the new stuff for the PAL decks. Did they just despawn? No, they're gone! Wait, no, wait. No, they're here. Wait, why didn't that work? Why didn't I get them into, like, the backstrike bonus? Yeah, okay. You know what? We'll deal with them later. Things have changed, yeah. We have to, like, get them to recalculate then. Lots of new stuff they need to figure out. Oh yeah, I forgot. I wanted to check something in my other thing. One sec. Yeah. It's like a whole new one. Yeah, and apparently it's even worse than Paimon. Is what some people are saying. Some people are saying it's even worse than Paimon. The thing in WuWa. The furry mascot dude. Yeah. They're not happy about it. I mean, let them suffer, exactly. Like, I knew it wasn't gonna be good, but hey, man. Glad we're playing this instead, though. Alright, PAL box is here. Let's send stuff out to kill the things nearby, maybe, or... Okay, we need wood. Thankfully, I have tons of wood. No, I have not touched any of the world settings, no. I have not touched anything. Okay, and then we're gonna grab this. We also want to grab What was the thing I needed to grab? Oh, the circuit boards. Wait, is there something new? I have to check if that host updated it though. Okay. We're gonna have to deal with all these injuries and stuff after. I just wanted to clear up this stuff. Production. Oh, I need someone to work on this. Good thing we have the best workers around here. We have some of the best workers around. That's your job. Oh, I didn't get that warp over there. Well, you can increase the amount of pals you can put in a base to be higher than 20. Alright, we need to make more circuit boards here. $10 bases, up to 50. Oh, that's insane. That means you can go really crazy then. Wow, you can go really crazy. Honestly though, I'm gonna have to rebreed Frostallion. I'm gonna have to rebreed Frostallion though. Right? Because Frostallion has cooling of 4. Because you can get the Nocturnal trait and make any pal work at night. Because then you can get all the working passives except for Lucky, but you can get Nocturnal instead. Right? You can make Artisan, Serious, Work Slave, Nocturnal, Frostallion. And just have it like thing. Alright, we're gonna give him pizza. Do I need anything else? Pal beds. We're gonna need a bunch of nails. Okay, how many nails are we gonna need? I'll just put 20. 20 times... Okay, we're gonna need 400 nails. Okay, that's convenient. We can just grab these. I need wood and then fiber. Do we have fiber over here? Yeah, I'll take that. Fuck it, I'll take the wood and the stone too. Yeah, we're gonna need a bunch. Yeah, we have an absurd amount of resources, man. We need to make a cold feed box. Oh, is fiber weightless? We need electricity. Do we have power generators? Whatever. We're gonna make beds first. I'll just put them around here. We don't need them, like, going after some of the actual node stuff there. Alright, is that enough beds? Okay, we need to make another oil rig and we need an electricity generator. Do we have enough electric organs? We probably do. Honestly, I should sell all those berries we have. I have like too many berries. Ooh, glass? Alright, we'll put that there. At least these guys aren't hungry anymore. Alright. Keep them nice and sorted by pal deck number. Okay, we don't need them in here right now. Wait, are they missing some beds? Oh, some of them didn't get built. I'll just put it like that. Go build them. Alright, we need electricity pals in here. Okay, what's the highest one we have? Alright, here, I have an Orzerk. I should have bred for more Orzerks. I made like an even better Orzerk, but whatever. Let him eat. I'm gonna get all the materials I need. We're gonna build another oil extractor. How long does the oil thing last? Is it just like there permanently? The oil extraction? Or does it eventually expire? I mean, now you don't need to, like, here's the thing. You can make pals. You can now make pals that are nocturnal. You can make any pal nocturnal. Right? Now any pal can become nocturnal. So you want your bases to be flat. Right? You ideally want your bases to be as flat as possible. Right? You actually want your bases to be as flat as possible now. Because any pal can become nocturnal. So like, you probably want a couple dedicated to breeding at least. I assume you'd want, if you're gonna go crazy on breeding, maybe a couple on breeding. Also, if you want to be like super self-sufficient, an idea if you'd want to like ignore food is use pals that don't need as much food. Right? Use some of the pals that don't need as much food. For example, and then like what you do is use like you could probably make a pal that just produces the food naturally that doesn't need to get cooked. Like the woolly pops or bee guards. But yeah, oil rigs probably will be a requirement. Are oil rigs permanent though? Right, are oil rigs permanent when you build them? Like, are the stuff permanent? They are? Okay. Good to know. Alright, what else do we need? You're gonna get a hot spring set. Okay, so it's gonna be slow, but at least the server runs 24 hours a day. Right, the server just means we have it running 24 hours a day. We're gonna have to build the fences here. Yeah. Right, we're gonna get all the oil. Oh, I can put ore mining sites and stuff in here too. Alright, we need to get the oil though. Yeah, this thing pumped out 2 pieces of that there. How have they still not made the last bed? Yeah, the new update looks wild. It's crazy, right? Wait, why aren't they working? There we go. Now we have 20 beds here. This isn't the flattest of land, but it'll do it. I'm gonna move this bed. Yeah, put that there. Because then we're gonna build walls. Okay, we're gonna need a bunch of ingots and cement. Yeah, pretty much. It's like Tovka, but nobody cares. Unfortunately. Alright, I'm gonna build an ore mining site here. Just because. Fuck it, we might as well get more resources here, maybe. Or actually, I don't know what I put here. Meteorite fragment. What do I want to put then? We need cement. I need a bunch of cement. And then we need regular ingots. Yep. Alright, we can just do this. Oh wait, you know what we should make? I should put a ranch then, wait. Oh, I know what I'm gonna put. I know what I'm gonna put on this base. I know now what I'm gonna put here. Where's the mud? You're gonna go work. Right, we might as well. Put you in here. Right, they can produce PAL fluids. Right, they can produce PAL fluids for us. That's true, but here's the thing. Now we don't even have to think about buying them. Wait, do you produce electric? No, you just produce electricity. I need electric organs. Does anything produce electric organs? I mean, sure, but like, we don't even have to do anything with these. Like, they can produce it passively. Because now we don't even have to think, they just produce. They just produce, and here's the thing, it's 24 hours a day. We'll just get a ton of resources this way. Alright, I'm gonna get some refined ingots. Right, if you can save money, it's better. Exactly. But yeah, at least this way we can get oil. It's gonna be slow, but we can get oil. Yeah, like, we can't... No, the stock is infinite. The stock is infinite. The difference is, though, we won't have to even think about getting the materials. Because it's just gonna be all passive. Right, the idea is this is gonna be all passive. We don't even have to think about it. It'll just be all passive. Right, it'll be all passive here. Alright, they can go get oil, they can go put it in there. Do you have more demuds? We might as well get as much oil as we can for the lulz. Right now the only thing is, and we can, because then we can just spend all our money buying bones for cement and stuff. Right, like we can just buy the resources that we can't get infinite of. Well, they added more to the map, too. Alright. Yeah, automated breeding facility would be nice with instant hatching. What the hell happened to that chicken? Alright, give me a moment. Yeah, that would be cool. If we can get them like fully managed things. Do 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 do. Wait, let me see if I can check the game settings then. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. We have so much cake. How much cake do we even need? I swear, we just have way too much of it that we just don't use. Wait, did it? Okay, that might fix some of the tearing now. One sec. Gotta check something. Okay. Alright, what else do I want? I need a bunch of cement, right. I need to get a bunch of cement. We probably have a ton of it. Oh. We do. Do we have regular ingots as well? Oh, good. We do. I mean, we have so much ore that it's like, it's whatever if we use it. Mm-hmm. Okay, I didn't need that many extra palmetto ingots, whatever. Let me just take these out, put this in here. I'm just gonna dump the fibers elsewhere. Oh. Okay, so we have the cement. And now we can build walls. Now I'm gonna build walls. Alright, foundation. But we can put pillars too now. Right, defensive wall. Alright, we gotta connect them. It's not gonna be the cleanest, but I need my walls. You know, we'll put a gate here. Come on, help me. Help me build my gate. Right, we're gonna build all the walls. It's gonna be a great wall. We need the wall to make sure no one gets our oil. No one gets my oil. Gotta protect all the oil. But like, you know what honestly we need as a building? We need a freaking butcher farm. Because like, how many materials, imagine if you could have like an automatic butcher farm, automatic breeding into butcher farm. So that every pal can be a ranching pal. Be like, oh, okay, you need a specific material, just breed and butcher them. Like just automated breed and butcher farm. That would be really nice if we had that. Alright, we're gonna go all the way around. Have this nice big wall. They don't let them kill it. The hell? Why are they? God damn it. I want to at least capture them, maybe. Yeah, you know what? Or whatever. Screw it. Oh shit, most of my pals are incapacitated? Okay. Fine then. They chose death. Unleash the dragons. They chose death. I'm trying to build a freaking defensive wall, and then they come and attack me. They chose death. Alright. More walls. Oh, metal gate. Right, put a gate here. Wait, are these the new pals? The chest pals? That are just right there? Whatever. Why aren't they transporting the dead pals? Making a foundation with metal is gonna use glass for the rest of the base. Shifting everything, well, good luck. That's gonna take quite some time. Wait, is that free sulfur over here? Alright, there's a free sulfur node. Wait. Probably better do it this way, and then put the iron gate. Oh, why'd you have to... Over there. Because I don't want anything getting in. If they're not supposed to be in here. There we go. Now we have a big wall around the entire base. Okay, we're gonna move the ranching pals to the top of the list. The production one, the important things. Because they're gonna end up ranching and producing materials passively. That way we get a bunch of flame organs, a bunch of pal oil. Alright, what'd you send me? Okay. Okay. There's apparently some PvP going on and thing. Alright, what else will I need? We'll put the pal souls in there, leave these in here. Wait, is the mud not being taken in? What the hell is going on with the mud? Honestly, those don't need to be out right now. Here, carry him. Or put him in the bed. Why isn't this working? It worked for the other guys. Why won't you go to the bed? Why are you upset? Go eat. There's a hot spring for them. What are they doing? How much electricity do they need to generate? Okay, we'll put those in for more electricity. I'll put you into whatever. Just go generate some electricity. Wait, can only 2 things work on electricity generation? Wait, how many generators will I need? Here, I'll put you in there then. Why is the mud still not, like, getting recovery? You know what? Fine. 2 if it's only for crude oil. Oh boy. So I need to make 2 of these, like, mega generators? No, I did not see the clip. Oh, cause like, okay. Alright, let me go get some more materials then. Okay, so you just need a lot of materials. Oh, I don't have... Okay, I need to buy organs. Alright, let me go find the organ seller. Alright, actually we have a ton of things to sell here. Look at all this crap we have to sell. There's some bones here. Right, like a lot of like basic pal spheres and stuff. We don't need the lower tier pal spheres anyways. I might just go grab them all. Right, because they produce a ridiculous amount of materials anyways that we don't really need. And I'd rather just sell them to get the stuff we need. Oh, that's a slave dealer. What do you have anyways? Oh, nothing new here. Oh, we have 2 oil princes. Organ dealer. Easy money. Alright, let's go get let's skip nighttime. Alright, we're gonna get all the things. Alright, let's go war back. Your night speed is 5x, fair enough. Okay, we need to get pal metal stuff here. Alright, let me go get the pal metal stuff. Okay. Wait, why is sheep trap broken? Or something? I thought it was working fine. Okay, let's just go get the What's she doing over here on an angle? Look at all the stuff in there, man. It's just insane. All this stuff in here is insane. The sheer amount of ingredients and stuff. Okay. Right, I wanted to get palmetto stuff. Do 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 do. Wait, what the hell? Apparently they put sensors on Billy PV or something? I'm just like looking at the thing. Whatever. Wait. Why is the thing sick? Which one's sick? Alright, is the mod available? Oh, in a minute, the mod will be available. But at least they'll be safe in here. Alright, at least they'll be safe here. We got some pal steel here. I'll take that with the oil. Man, this oil extraction is super slow. Is the oil only used for pal steel or something? Right, is the oil only used for pal steel? Oh, those were just there because I didn't have anything. I was too lazy. There's too many, man. Almost all the chests are full in the other base. Okay, we have some pal steel here. There's more in the other place. Only 3 crude oil there. Okay, what's gonna be the best way to get experience then? Oh wait, I know. I'm gonna hatch some eggs at random. What kind of thing were you trying to breed for? Alright, let's see. Wait, what? It doesn't update. It will just say like whatever. Oh, this is not right. Look at my capture count on German Tide Ignis. Something's not quite right. I don't know. Look at this. This makes no sense. What do you mean, what the fuck? What do you mean? What do you mean, what the fuck? Yeah, I know. That's how many eggs I hatched. I know. Let me show you something. Max condensed perfect IVs. 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 And again. And then another one. 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 And another one. And all have the same traits. No, I'm the one who made those. No, the German Tide Ignises were all me. I'm the one who made them. I bred for these German Tide Ignises. I spent a week breeding them all. Breeding the almost 2,000 German Tide Ignises. Back when they made the Libero raid. The Bellinar raid. I made them specifically to counter the Bellinar raid. I made them like just to exclusively counter that one raid. So here's the funny part. They can solo the Bellinar raid without me in there. I can literally put in the Bellinar Libero raid. Right? Here's what happens, right? I can set up the Bellinar Libero raid and AFK. Completely AFK. With 20 of them in one base. I can put 20 of them in one base, summon the Bellinar Libero raid, leave the base and come back after a couple minutes, and the Bellinar Libero boss will be killed. Right? Basically, like, they can just go fight the Bellinar Libero raid completely on their own. I don't have to do anything in the raid. If we ever get enough slabs to summon more of them, we can just summon the boss, put in all of them in a base, and then let them go. Or just let them go to town and kill everything. let's get the mud in here to produce oil. We need you producing oil. Honestly, what I'm gonna probably do... We have too much of like a lot of ingredients. We're gonna change their diet. We're gonna put a bunch of stuff that like... My shit's full of stuff we don't need. Is selling baked berries still a good idea? Is that like still a thing? Or what? Like, we have so... Look at this milk! I have 84,000 milk here. 30,000... More than 30,000 eggs. How much honey do we have? Oh my god, look at the honey. Look at how much honey we have here. 140,000 honey. Because honey doesn't spoil. So the funny thing is, honey doesn't spoil in this game. So like, if you ever want to block feed boxes, just shove it full of honey. Like, you can use honey to block feed boxes and stuff, if you really wanted to. Honey is easy to get. Honey is extremely easy to get. We gotta turn, like, all of this shit into something useful. Food is literally spoiling slowly. They just produce so much that you don't even get to see it spoil. They're filling in, like, chests that shouldn't even have food in them. Because it's just an absurd amount of honey and other stuff being produced. That they're like putting it wherever else they can. Honestly, if you just want to like fully AFK the game, honey. Best food. Honey or the Woolly Pop food? Like, you just put Woolly Pops or like... Wait, no, which one gives more nutrition? Cotton candy or the honey? Cotton candy is what? I didn't even pay attention to it. Cotton candy gives 5 nutrition, 5 sanity. Okay, honey it is. Just make honey if you want to AFK farm. If you want to fully AFK your bases, just put a ranch and fill it with the bees. Like, they're not gonna give as much nutrition and as much sanity. Right? It's only 10 nutrition, 3 sanity. But like, you just generate so much honey. And you never have to worry about cooking for them. Like, you, honestly. Like, literally, look at these emergency rations right here. If they run out of pizza, they're gonna have honey. This honey's gonna last them a long ass time. Alright, they get to produce as much as they need. Yeah, I'm preparing for the Infinity War. Literally just amassing as many resources as possible. Gotta get everything produced here. I'll eventually maybe need them. Maybe I'll need them, maybe I won't, I don't know. Right, we're trying to get as much oil extracted as well. And because this is a server, it runs 24/7. So we can just leave it alone and come back after a couple of days. Like, that's the benefit here, right? Like, I can just AFK, come back after a while, and just do that, and then do more. It's nice. Yeah, fair enough. But these pals, it's too much work for me to go make pizza. And I have an absurd amount of honey. I have so much honey. They're gonna eat honey. Okay, would you rather have cotton candy? Like, would you rather have cotton candy then? No money, no honey. Yep. But like, yeah, you have no idea the lengths I went through to breed the perfect thing for honey production. It probably will be short anyways because of diabetes, yeah. But hey man, got a ton of honey. And it won't spoil. Alright. But yeah. They're just like moving so many materials and resources. I have so much pure quartz. So much of like everything everywhere. This is just this base is an unorganized mess, man. Because like stuff just gets placed anywhere they can. Wait, I only have that much wood. I thought I would have more. Yeah, it like told us to eat honey. I mean, what else am I gonna feed them, man? They're gonna have to eat honey. This stuff needs to go somewhere. And so they're gonna eat honey. Oh, they're just shoving flour in here. Of course they are. They don't know where to put the food, so they're putting it wherever they can find space for it. Whatever random place they can find space, they're just putting it there. Because they don't know where they want to put it. Yeah, we don't need this stuff. We can clean this out and sell it. Easy money. If you sell money back to him, he divides your money by 10. That's kind of funny. You can sell money to a merchant, they'll just divide it by 10. Which makes no sense. But yeah, like this base just produces an obscene amount of resources that are like completely unnecessary at this point. But hey, why not? Look, there's 9,999 cakes in here. What should I do? Feed them cakes? Is that what you want? I feed them cakes? Just imagine, it's like, you have so much cake that you just feed them cake. Their diet is just cake. Alright, what's an efficient way to level? Wait, what do we need a tech tree then? Ideally I want the coal mine and the sulfur mine. The sulfur mine and the coal mine are the important things we need to get. Cold food box as well. Ultimate sphere. Is there. Okay. And then they can go produce more. Hey, can you go mow the lawn? It's like, you ate my husband Basil sweets. Yep. Well, I'm only giving them what I have. They have type 2 diabetes. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if they do. But what else was I gonna do? What else was I gonna do, man? What else was I gonna feed them? I mean, the pals here are definitely eating better, but that's a different situation here. Because they don't have as much random food here compared to the other base. The other base just produces an obscene amount of food. Just like raw food ingredients. An obscene amount. that like it doesn't know where the hell it wants to put the rest of the stuff. It just keeps producing more and more. Yeah, I guess. It's an azure robe. But yeah, the bee guards are just producing honey at an insane rate. They're just shitting out as much honey as they need to. And of course we get a bunch of milk and eggs produced here. Oh yeah, this makes you feel better. Look at this freaking cow here. I spent an eternity making the ultimate work speed cow. At one point, trying to make the ultimate one. Until I realized it didn't matter. Look at this freaking cow, I called it Mega Milk. Do you like this freaking cow? It's Milk Maker 5, Lucky Serious Work Slave Artisan, Max Work Speed, 195 Work Speed. This cow is 195 Work Speed. This bee guard as well. Max Work Speed on this bee guard. Lucky Artisan Serious Work Slave. It really wants to produce as much honey as possible. It doesn't. So, here's the funny and sad part. I spent all this time, I went through all that work trying to like get the ultimate one. And then I find out after I'm done that work speed doesn't work on them. Work speed doesn't work on pals in the ranch. I found that out the hard way, man. I went through all that effort to make them as like stacked as possible and then it doesn't work. Oh well. It is what it is. Right, it is what it is. Do 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 do. But like the amount of breeding crazy shit I went through is just dumb. Like I went through a crazy amount of like just everything. Wait, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get some experience. Might as well get some easy experience this way. Look at my experience go. Wait, I can just cook my way there. I have so many berries, I can just... It does not have coffee production. Not yet. How much do baked berries sell for? Oh, 10 gold each. Okay, you know what? That's good money. 10 per berry. That's still good money. Time to make a bunch of easy money then. I have too many of those ingredients anyways. Might as well turn it into easy money. Because, like, they're gonna spoil otherwise. There's a pal that can do that? Damn. Oh, there's a trait. Does it stack? Wait, does the trait stack? I think I had another one with a trader noble. No, not these ones. Wait, what the hell is this? Otherworldly cells, attack 10%, with fire damage reduction 15, lightning damage. What the hell is that trait? That's a pretty good trait. You get like a bunch of bulk and offensive one? Yeah, we need a passive filter for sure. Alright, there was some Hookrates from when I was working on Hookrates. Alright, come on. I know I had something somewhere. Right, I think I saw a second one with the trait. Alright, we got the ultimate Astagon over here, one of them. I got a bunch of Astagons. I thought I had another one with Noble. Yeah, I don't know. We'll just use the one. Alright, we might as well, like, make more money by having a pal. Plus 5% to the sale price. So you can have up to 25% added to the sale price then. Right, the difference is 5%. That's pretty big actually. More passive, yeah. Yeah, expensive items gonna be crazy, man. Right, because you're just making more money. Basically. Right, you can just sell your shit for more back. Right, berry farm, easy money, I guess. Easy experience as well. Right, like I can literally go around and taking the berries and stuff and baking them. Turning them into more money. I can sell those. Do any of these chests accidentally have them? Nope. Cause like they were only supposed to be in the ore chests, but like everything's just so much of a mess that I don't even know where anything is, because there's just like too much of everything everywhere. Right? It's like you can barely move without like being full inventory. There's just too much of everything. Wait, if you cook the eggs, are those worth anything? Are cooked eggs worth anything? Or milk? Wait, how much does cooked milk sell for? Cause I have like too much milk. And that sells for 10. Milk isn't worth as much as berries. Berries are worth more than milk. How about one egg? Raw egg is 5. Okay, how about raw milk? How much is raw milk worth? Raw milk is also 5. So if you cook it, you double the the value of egg and milk. And I have an absurd amount of berries. So I can just cook them. Get easy experience. Without having to leave the base. Right, we can just have them do that. Go defeat it? He'll be pleased. Wait, what's in the thing? I mean, I'm gonna get the experience first. I wanna level up and upgrade the base. I know where it is. It's over here. I kept dying to the oil rig. I was getting sniped by the laser. I know what's over there. But yeah, like, I know what's over there. We did that at the beginning of the stream. We went over there and got destroyed. Yeah, the lasers are insane. Anyways, I'm gonna get the passive experience first. This is working wonders from experience. Right, we just let them cook. Because they have so many resources, they can just cook. And cook, and cook, and cook. And cook. Easy EXP, I don't even need to move. Much. In a couple minutes I'll go up a level. Wow. He's not doing so well with electricity. He's barely holding their own here. You know, we don't need you lumbering right now. We need more electricity production. There you go, do your thing. Did I not have one of those? The thing you need to tell them what to do? I thought I had one. Oh, it's over here. Wait, they removed the stuff from these things? Okay. They changed the UI here, then it's based on facilities now. Okay. Instead of by type of work. We need more electricity generated. Because they're gonna just keep consuming them. Oh no, you have fixed assignment. You can just give them fixed assignments. To various different stations. Completely fixing them. Oh, this makes breeding way easier! You can just put fixed assignments and they won't leave. I don't have them caught yet. But damn. This is pretty big. So that's why they made the new electricity station as well. Because they changed it so the regular one only has one station, but the new one can have two or something? Okay. That's good to know. But that means I can just go in here, AFK, and they'll generate electricity, and they'll generate EXP for me. And just check back every once in a while. Okay, I can just do this to AFK EXP farm. And I can make some money at the same time. Right, it's a win-win. Right, AFK experience? They produce various things I'll eventually maybe need. It's a win-win. Right, you just can't lose. And then I can sell the things back, cause like, there's so much shit here produced, but no space to put anything away. Right, that way I can at least clean up some of this space. Because there's just so much food that they're just not gonna realistically go through in a long ass time. Like, look, there's even more here. It's just insane the amount that I have to like go through and sort. Because like they don't know where to put anything at this point, because there's just too much. Okay, I'm gonna have to breed regular Frost Alien at one point as well. So after they're done passively gaining me experience, I'm gonna breed some Frost Aliens so I can get a Nocturnal Frost Alien. Just regular Frost Alien being Nocturnal. Good thing I have a bunch here, because they added the Nocturnal passive to force a pal into being Nocturnal. Right, even if like a pal's not Nocturnal, they can force one to be Nocturnal. Alright, this is one of the ways then of all time to get experience. Just do it passively. Just generate experience passively. Alright, big brain idea actually. Because I have too many berries. And they're definitely worth at least some experience. Right, each cook is 2 berries, so like, if I have it like do max stack, that's 20k experience. Wait, let me just zoom in on this number. It's so tiny, I can barely read it. So 760,000 experience I need to level up. Okay. Right, that's 700, divide that by 2. That's 380,000 berries for 1 level for me that I have to go through. Alternatively, I can go around the map catching certain things again. And like, doing that, I guess. I could go around doing that stuff. To then like get the... Right, 2 Lambos, 2 Cativas. 2 Chickapees, easy experience. Or I could just go around the map. Catch a couple things all over the place. Or I could probably even just buy my way there. Right. Yeah, I'll probably just go around the map catching all sorts of things then. But yeah, this just generates so much experience passively. You know what? Screw it. How much will this sell for? Oh. Okay. So he basically... Wait. Where'd he go? Wait, how much does wind charcoal sell for? He sells for 2. But I could do that. Or what else could I sell? But hey, that's still easy experience. Oh wait, we can have them produce something else as well. Yeah. Pal oils make polymers. We can make a bunch of carbon fiber. Wait, do we need charcoal for anything else? I think we needed it for gunpowder, right? Is that over here? Wait, where was gunpowder? Oh, gunpowder looks like that. Yeah, charcoal for gunpowder, but... Screw it. Might as well get more experience that way passively. He makes charcoal so quickly. Because, like, I need to get to level 52, then we can get sulfur. Right, what does this mean? Electric organs? Okay. A flamethrower just uses crude oil. Okay. Grenade launcher uses... Oh, that one uses gunpowder. Gatling gun uses gunpowder. The missiles use freaking circuit boards, PAL fluids. Okay, so like missile launcher stuff, you can make all the materials passively, basically. But this stuff is like really expensive because it needs crude oil. Gatling gun doesn't seem to need it. So Gatling gun looks like the way to go for weapon, right? Because you can just use PAL metal ingots for bullets. Gunpowder is cheap enough if you have sulfur mines. Yeah, you gotta just use passive farming at this point. You need the passive farming. Wait, what the hell is this PAL disassembly conveyor? Automatically butchers the PAL inside? Wait. Now we need a way to automate the process of putting the PAL inside. We need to make a full-on slaughterhouse facility then. You can place the PAL inside and then instant butcher them. What if they made a thing that will like automatically get the egg and then put it into the PAL disassembly conveyor? Oh, that would be like really cool idea. They should do it in an update then. Instead of hatching the egg, you just place the egg in the disassembly conveyor. It will then and then have it drop the actual drops from the PAL as if you hatched the egg. Man, that could be crazy because then you could build like full-on automated slaughterhouses. You just go grab the eggs, shove them in there, right? And then they disassemble it, you get the materials. And if you could get it to automate the whole thing, you could use it to farm any material in the game. What? I'm just saying what we're probably all thinking. If you think about it, because some materials will drop directly from PALs if you butcher them. right? Like if you wanted to farm pal souls, you could have it like have a butcher farm for Anubis, right? You instantly get all the pal souls you want. Or Frostallion Nocturne, if you want to have pal souls and generate like Anubis would be pal souls and bones. Frostallion Nocturne would be pal souls and the quartz. So then you could just automatically generate those materials. If you could have like a full-on slaughterhouse like station, you would just have them produce the egg gets put into the disassembly conveyor, and then it goes in the disassembly conveyor, gets disassembled, and then you get the materials afterwards. That would be so convenient. If that was a thing. Like actually. Right, like think about it. Like if that was like an actual thing. Alright, where is the merchant? God damn it, where's the merchant when I need him? What the hell are you doing in the hot springs? Right, easy gold. And easy AFK experience. Right, we can go through our supply of things that we don't really need this way. That stuff still needs to get like sorted out. It's like too bad you can't like fully automate the pals. Like what they're working on, like that's still like a thing that you can't fully do. So like where like they just place them in one thing, they do their job, and then you can have it like chain them. Imagine if you could have the pals like chain what they're doing. Where like they produce the material in one place, they transport it to the next place, and then they work on what they've transported, and then they take that and transport the output of that somewhere else. If you could fully automate the system like that, man, that would be crazy. Right, imagine if we could do that. Like, imagine how things would be if we could fully automate that final step as well. Yeah, but I'm talking about, like, choose the destination. Like, no, like what if we could have a pal automatically? Let's say the pal produces eggs, it produces honey, it produces milk, and then it farms for the wheat, right? It takes the wheat and the berries, puts them in the refrigerator. And then it takes the things in the refrigerator, right? It puts the wheat from the refrigerator, puts it into the crusher. The crusher then crushes the wheat into flour. And then from there it automatically takes the flour, puts it back in the refrigerator, right? And then from there, right, they take the flour when there's enough. They take the berries when there's enough. They take the milk and the honey and the eggs, right? When that's enough, and they go automatically produce the cake. Imagine if you could have the entire process automated, where they would just produce the thing, right? Put it in there, and then have it cook. Have it chill and have it cook automatically. And then take the cakes and put them in the breeding pen. Imagine if you could automate it to that extent. Right? That would be crazy if you could. That's what they need to work on next. Making it so you can set like special flags to tell them what to do. Because then you could just be like, okay, we'll leave for a bit, you come back later and you have even like, you have all your stuff like that you need to get done. And they'll produce even more things. Like imagine if they did that. Yeah, you know what? Let's have it produce hot milk. To be honest though, if you want to do it funny, you make a bunch of hot milk, and then you put it in the fridge. You put the hot milk in the fridge. How does that work? If it's supposed to be hot milk, and then you shove it in the fridge. What's this guy doing? Are you crafting from over there? Oh shit, this guy is literally crafting carbon fibers from halfway across the area. Yeah, we need pals to manage other pals, basically. Upgraded facility to auto-craft and everything. Right, like imagine if you can make it go full circle. Especially because they're like you can get all these special like automatic like production for sulfur and stuff soon. And then you can breed for nocturnal pals to make pals nocturnal. So then you can have them like constantly working non-stop. Oh, hot milk is slow. Oh wait, no, they're not cooking hot milk. No wonder. Have them make all this cake. Wait, I maxed the workload for cake. Damn, Anka's gonna get a frying pan mod. Someone's making a frying pan mod for Anka. That'll be neat. Okay. Alright. Yeah, we need to get some experience. I need a lot of it. Because we gotta produce all these materials. Okay, we don't have enough flour yet. Okay, what's the ratio of things we need? 7 milk to 8 eggs to 8 berries. And then... Okay. And I have an absurd amount of honey. Yeah, we'll just have them, like, convert these things to assets that they can sell. Because, like, clearly don't need this much ingredients. We're barely going through the cakes as is. You're making a Tesla Gigafactory. Oh, nice. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do then is I'm gonna build a bunch of electric furnaces and just have my account like produce like all the things here and then AFK so I can at least gain 1 level. By doing that. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, I have to like figure out exactly what I'm gonna do though with bases. Because I want to unlock the next base level. And to do that, I'm going to need to produce an obscene amount of stuff. Yeah, pal steel material? Yeah, probably. So it'll be good to just have so many things just in production. Right. Alright, we'll just leave them there, that way they can cook. Okay, I'm gonna need some... crude oil electric furnace. We're gonna need a bunch of circuit boards. Why is there like only one thing that can work on here? Why isn't everyone else working on here? Why aren't the Anubises coming here to help? What the fuck? Why aren't the Anubises coming here? Wait, I got a big brain idea actually. I got an extremely big brain idea. I'm gonna force the merchants to stay here. I can force the merchants there. by doing this. The primitive workbench. And then I just have them produce one item at each by forcing them over there. Right, we'll have you produce a pal sphere. We'll have you produce one pal sphere. Right, that way, they'll be forced to come here to work. If he doesn't want to get stuck over here. And that way, instead, I can have someone else working here. Right, big brain. Wait, why aren't the Anubises working here? What the hell are the Anubises doing? Okay, I'm just gonna fix one Anubis there. That way at least one is working. Yeah, you can like force them to workplaces. You can directly force them. Which is gonna be huge for breeding. Cause then you won't have to pick them up and take them over. Right, that's gonna be very huge. Cause then you don't have to pick them up and move them. You can just be like, no, you're stuck here and that's it. That's gonna be your life now. Right, we're gonna put a bunch of kitchens here. They're gonna make a bunch of hot milk for me to get AFK experience from. Because I think it'd be fun to go up a level without actually having to do things. Actually, you know what? Yeah, you know, I'll just leave it like this. Oh, I can use improved furnaces as well. Alright, good luck. I'm going to just have them, like, force produce some materials so I can AFK for experience overnight, or not overnight, while I get some sleep later. I'm gonna just build a bunch of these things so they just force to cook. It'll be glorious. Not yet. We need to make the new feed box. I need to make the new feed box, which is in 1 level. I need to level up 1 more time, and then I can do it. Right, and we need to make pal steel, which we're generating a bunch of passive oil now, so that's fine. In one of the bases, anyways. Yeah. But yeah, I'm just gonna set this thing up to make as much AFK experience as I can. Because I think it'll be nice to just have AFK for me to get 1 level without having to actually go out. And then I'll go farm for levels the other way. By temporarily building so many appliances that we really don't need here, but hey, they can automatically go to the next one and do the next work. Right, this is just a silly way to get experience. But hey, if it works, it works. Or at least they're gonna cook. Eventually, they will cook. Alright, it just goes in, it cooks, it goes back, eats up, and then goes cooks again. Perfect. Alright, I'll see you around then. Yep, fair enough. Because I'm gonna go get some sleep soon. I'm just setting this thing up so they can at least automatically produce stuff. Right, that way they can get all these things and they can eventually sell them after. But yeah, now you can use primitive workbenches to force the pals to stay at one spot. It's wonderful. You can now force pals to stay put. Wait, where's the mill? Oh, here. Put another mill. Right, let's go make some of this high quality oil into polymers. Yeah, make another electric kitchen, cause I don't know. Alright, gotta make them make all the eggs. Here, make some... Yeah, make some regular ingots. Cause fuck it. Let them just cook whatever they can. Right, might as well just produce everything. Because now how many more experience do I need for one level? Right, 630,000. There we go. Right, now they can produce all of that. And that should be able to get me enough experience to at least level up one time. While AFK here. Probably. Wait, what does primitive furnace reduce? Regular ingots? Okay, good. I should just be using primitive furnaces then. Can do regular ingots and carbon fiber. Right, just give them a bunch of forced workload and then AFK in the side. Right, because they don't need electricity for those ones anyways. Alright, then we can have you work on... You can go make carbon fiber. Oh, true nails? I'm just having them produce various resources we'll need later. As they have like a lot of them. For a workload. Oh wait, no, we can make you guys, the guys over here make nails, right? We don't have enough ingots. Oh well. We can make them make more ingots. Right, if they need work to do, they're gonna find work. Right, they can do whatever, they can work on whatever they want. They're gonna have so much work though. And it's gonna be great. And then they'll auto-transport. I don't have any space for that, but we have a fuck ton of materials. That's like what we wanna we wanna do with another base at one point. Like actually figure out how to like put everything in a way where like they don't get stuck. Because the problem is like I noticed a lot of them would get stuck. Alright, there's not enough. We can't get enough. We don't have enough ore to produce more ingots after that. Okay. Actually, no, we'll make him make charcoal. Right, if they don't know what to do, they can find something to do. They always have something to do now. And I'll make sure that... These pals will cook until the end of time. They're gonna be stuck cooking until the end of time. Not really, until I get like all this experience. I think we're good on food. I have so much honey that this thing has like no value to me. They can go eat all this honey. There's way too much honey anyways. There's way too much honey. Like, I need to clean out all the stuff here. This shit needs to get cleaned out. All these resources. We're putting another mill here as well. And then another one. And then another one. I can probably put more. I can put more. All this shit needs to get converted over. And cleaned up. Right, there's too many resources that need to get converted. Look at this shit. I'm still not even touching the stuff in here. Here, let me put them like where they belong. Right, this way at least they're gonna use the ingredients. Because they don't know where they're shoving the things anyways. Alright, at least it's like actually cleaning this stuff out by doing this. I'm cleaning out the random food in chests that don't belong. Right now they have to put all the food in the food box. The refrigerator, I mean. Right, there's just so much flour. Gotta get rid of it somehow. And I think this is the best way to get rid of it. Oh. Alright, see you around here. Thanks for stopping by. But yeah, like there's just so many big berries. Right, and this way the food won't spoil as easily when they're too busy and focused like making everything else and consuming all the other ingredients. Oh yeah. Okay, wait, add break stuff. Alright, and how much do I need now? Experience? Okay, now 600,000 more experience, and then like look at the rate the experience is growing. This is some nice and fast experience rate. Right there. Look at them make all these nails. They cooking the ingots, making the nails, doing everything. They'll even transport it when they need to after. It's great. Right. Wait, are these not cooking now? Cause like I know they will still heat up the food and cook slowly, even if there's like no one at the station. That said, the one cooking cakes is gonna be there forever. The cake cookers. Because there's just too much cake to cook. But yeah, I guess this is where I'll end the thing here for now. I can go get some sleep. But yeah, as usual though, thank you guys all for stopping by. Right? Hopefully I can see you guys again next time. We'll probably go in the correct category then. But I might just go get some sleep while this thing AFKs and I leave it overnight to get experience. Right? But yeah, I'll see you guys then. We'll play more of it tonight. At least then, like, I'll at least be at level 51. Yeah, film in Maxer. Pretty much. But yeah, see you guys. See ya.